Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? First person in chat was Dutch Van der Lin, Dudas, Kevin, Elaine. First person in Twitch chat was Fast PC Tech, I don't know how you pronounce that. MA3 times 3 AZZ. Meninash? I mean, 9, yeah, whatever. Bonnie Blade, aka Theo Gamer? God, how are YouTube names easier to read than Twitch names? Welcome everyone in chat, but hey, hi, hello, just up, it's all good reason today. Welcome to SidWaj, and welcome Lax Crab, welcome Barnabas, welcome Sid Fan, welcome TTV Italy, welcome Hunter on Twitch. How's everyone doing today, chat? Welcome. Welcome. I wanted to stream a bit earlier, chat. I wanted to get on the game so I could call it an early night, as I may be busy this weekend. And I wanted to do, there's a lot I need to do. First of all, chat. Okay, first of all, chat. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I need to ask you guys a hypothetical question, chat. Okay, come here. No, come here. Hypothetically, chat, if I was to be at one of the UK's biggest car meets and be hosting a content creator challenge with some of the biggest UK automotive car content creators and automotive celebrities, and the general public was to have like a challenge where they have to beat the times that the celebrities hit, and each person gets a 10-minute section, 10-minute allotment where they get to learn the run and then do the run, what race would I select? Hypothetically, I'm not saying something like this is definitely happening this month later, but if I had to pick a route where the best of the best players could find some extra time, but it was a difficult enough route with a 10-minute allotment where they have to drive around, get used to the track, and then do a run, what race would that be? Hey Sid, thought I would come back to... Welcome. To follow on YouTube as well, nice. Nuremberg? Okay, on the crew. Bro, I woke up at 12 in the morning to watch this because I really want that Aston Martin. Yes, also, Twitch drops are active. Maui is 10 minutes? No, see, but we want... I could do the Maui race. But you're not thinking right. The general public, some people who have never even touched Motorfest will be playing this, right? So it needs to be a track that someone who's never even touched Motorfest can pick up and play. Roughly, the actual race needs to only be like 5 minutes. And for a bad player, because it needs to let people do one run, be like, okay, this is kind of nah, and then do their real run. Did you get your prestige ticket to 69? I probably could.
As you've seen, the plate.
Nice catch to the stream live, legendary. Welcome.
This is the second time
I'm thinking maybe this. Let me try this. Because the AGP cars are going to be the most stable, right? And I don't really care to make it Red Bull themed. Look, I'm not doing this as an official capacity for the crew. I'm doing this as an official capacity as SidWaj. So it doesn't have to be promoting the crew. It's just the crew's what makes the most sense. It's a Red Bull theme update on Red Bull. No, yeah, so you're not getting me, chat. On the crew. They'll be driving on the crew. Fun fact, you can check the name of the jet on the leaderboard in custom races. Oh, really? I know it says Alpha Jet when you click on it. Wait, what are you looking for? Some beginner-friendly track? Okay, so hypothetically, chat. So like I was saying before, right? Hypothetically, if I was at one of the UK's biggest car meets, and alongside a sim racing group, I was hosting a creator contest with some of the UK's biggest automotive celebrities and car content creators, and there was going to be a creator contest where the creators would run laps, and then the general public would also run laps to see if they can beat the creators' times. So what I need is a race in Motorfest that's 10 minutes long, because it's in 10-minute segments. And I don't mean the race has to be 10 minutes. I mean, in a 10-minute segment, the player has to get used to the track, and then they have the rest of the 10 minutes to do their best run, is what I'm saying. That's the kind of race I need. Hypothetically. That's a race I would hypothetically need. The donut two-lane one? Ugh. Liberty Territory? Too long of a race. Welcome, Mr. Nemesis. I'm thinking this is a good one. Right? Either this or maybe the Ferrari versus motorcycle one. So it would have to be a shorter track, so they have about 3 to 4 chances to get in a good run. Yeah, or just like enough, like, so for this one, something like this, right? Because this one is 3 laps. I just finished these laps decently quickly. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Okay, no, yeah, I probably still will have. But 3 laps is enough to learn this track. And then moving from that to, like, the next one would be their official run, basically. One that they can get in at least enough practice in until a full run of the race within a 10-minute allotment time. Or one of the motorsports events. I don't know which one it would be. Yeah, maybe motorsport. Motorsport events, my issue is motorsports events are too long, right? With this one, my thinking is that each lap is like, what, minute and a half? How long will I be streaming for? I don't know yet. Will I watch F1 race? It starts Sunday, 5 a.m. You'll be able to get your Twitch drop. I'll be streaming for at least 2 hours. I can tell you that much. For you 4 a.m. Yeah, no chance am I doing that. Plus, I'll probably be in London tomorrow. So
is tricky.
Fun fact: there is a thing on Twitch called Golden Train. What is that? So okay, I don't really add people.
When it comes to speed,
okay, see, that was 3 minutes. But I feel like that was 3 minutes because I know what I'm doing. But, you know, a minute and a half extra, that gives people an extra minute and a half to learn the car. Right? Let me put ESP on. Because I feel like casuals, they're gonna need ESP. So let me put ESP on. It's a big thing. You'll know when it's announced, if it's ever announced, because this is a hypothetical thing. Let me put on ESP. Maybe this one, the Ferrari versus this one, because this one goes. What? Oh, that's my waypoint. There we go. Because this one. Is it too long? This one might be too long, actually. No, see, my thing is I do want it to be a lap race, because that gives them a couple of tries to get used to the laps. We have tried doing 5-minute events in MSCs. They don't really work for competitive reasons. The longer races, the more issues can occur. And if it's a time limited, as you say, they would have less opportunities to fix the issues. See, my thing is, though, this isn't just like people are going to sit there and keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. This is going to be like, hypothetically, at a big car show, at like a massive car show going on, where people then come to this one section of the car show and there's a sim rig, and, you know, while all the car show's going on, they're like, oh, can I beat this celebrity's time? You know? If you want Red Bull, maybe the sprint event would work. 4th event in the list, or whatever it's called. Is that the one I'm thinking? Ooh, is this the special selection? I don't want to miss this. Okay, let me quickly look at the one you're on about. This one, yeah. This one might be too long. 2 minute 30? Okay, no, maybe it isn't. Let me try that then. Let me try that. 200% boost? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the 200% boost is a bug, but the other bug is that people aren't actually getting the boosted money. That's a nice set of routes. Also, it's missing a vehicle, right? It's missing 2 vehicles. The Ferrari, but Ferrari. Yeah, it's not that long. It's the shortest in the playlist. Oh, really? Okay, maybe that then. Because that goes to, like, Street Circuit too. And it needs to not be too challenging. So the hypothetical advice that I was given is that it needs to be a route that... What's the best out of these? Probably the Peugeot, right? But I don't have Pro Settings on any of these. It needs to be a route that is accessible to, like we're talking, chat, we're talking, 10-year-olds. Well, probably not 10-year-olds, but, 12, 13-year-olds who are there with their parents, like, OMG, this car, OMG Supra, OMG Supra, OMG, that celebrity's name is on this board. They need to be able to sit at this racing rig, pick up the wheel, and do a decent enough route. But then the players who have actual, big skill need to be able to find extra time there. I had 400% boost, and boosted racing, 400% boost, Jesus. See, I wish that the bug was that it actually accidentally gives you it. Welcome, McLovin. Bro just called out 90%. But yeah, it needs to be, publicly accessible, right? The general public needs to be able to do a race, maybe one of the shorter motorsport playlist events, but the issue there is the tire grip mechanic. That's a fair point. Then again, right, the other... Okay, bearing in mind, chat. Bearing in mind... McLovin? Hey, look. It's Mackle Oven. So McLovin's close enough. The thing is, though, this is just going to be, hypothetically, one of the machines. The rest of them are going to be running Assetto Corsa. So we don't have to pretend like the Crew Motorfest one's going to be the hardest machine, you know. It's just I pushed for the Crew Motorfest because I'm SidWaj. And if it was my name attached to Assetto Corsa, people would have gone, who? But if it's my name attached to the Crew Motorfest, people will go, oh, that guy. Yeah, I think I watched one of the videos when they announced the game. I actually had that once, chat. I had a viewer come up to me and be like, oh yeah, I watched a bunch of your stuff leading up to Motorfest. I didn't say at the time, I was like, what? Yeah. But no, fair enough. That is when I was biggest. In that case, probably want an event to feel scenic if there's Assetto in their playground events. That's true. I guess that's true, right? Instead of catering to the racing of it, instead of catering to Assetto sat next to it, cater to the fact that it's not Assetto, right? Because what he said that they'll probably do for the racing rig is, you know, one of the simpler tracks, Brands Hatch, ones like those with a car with a massive spoiler, right? Just because people like the big spoiler and stuff like that. But chat, if you're UK based and hypothetically we're going to Petrol Hedonism Underground, hypothetically, who knows what will be announced in the next few weeks. Oh, for God's sake. How am I this bad? Can I just focus, please? If I was focusing, I'd be a billion miles away. Okay, you have to give me a minute to read chat, fellas. Will Shmee be there? I believe Shmee will be there, as in, like, he's one of the announced content creators. And maybe Shmee drives the Shmee car has to happen. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, chat? This is all hypothetical. Chat, it's all hypothetical. Who's running anti-lag on a rally raid car? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I would be raging. In fact, I did. Is Motorfest doing something there? I missed something? No, so I do think I can talk about this. I think we're only waiting on some, we are waiting on some things, so plans may change, but I do think I'm allowed to talk about the bulk of this. So, I'll still throw in the hypothetically, because it's just fun to say hypothetically now. Hypothetically, I may be at one of the UK's biggest car meets, Petrolheadonism Underground, in an official announced capacity, hosting a content creator competition with not just the UK's biggest content creators, but the UK's biggest automotive celebrities, and you know, take them around a run on Motorfest, put them in some other cars in Motorfest, have some fun with them, film some videos, and I will also be at the event to like, OMG SidWaj. Hypothetical. Yeah, only hypothetical. Zenvo IRL and in-game. Pantsman brings his R34. Damn it. I don't know if Theo will be. Oh, I could try and see if I can get Theo to come. It would be nice if he did. I might try to get Theo to come. But the Zenvo will be there IRL. The Shmi's Zenvo was there last year. And the funny thing was I knew about the Shmi Zenvo, and no, the Shmenvo had been announced already. The Shmenvo, I think, had been announced, but not officially, because I think we all knew about the Shmenvo, because it was in like a promo image that then it got removed from. So I knew about the Shmenvo. Most people knew about the Shmenvo, and it was at Petrolheadonism Underground when we went there. But that means that the Shmenvo will be there in real life, and he'll drive the Shmenvo in a video. Okay, I'm gonna have to read comments in a minute. Why am I so bad at this section? Will you actually upload the video you record this time? I plan to. I will. I mean, these would be way too high profile not to. 30 quid for the entire weekend is... Oh, what, Petrolheadonism Underground? It's rather soon, though, chat. This is rather last night. It's the 29th. But then again, £30 for the whole weekend only really matters if... £30 for the whole weekend only really matters if you're local, right? Or are happy booking a hotel. Because, you know, who's to say you can even make it the whole weekend? If you can get Theo there, I will watch his video for... watch his videos for a whole week. I'll talk to him. Well, first I'd like it officially out there, you know. We've still got some kinks we're working out. So, first I want it officially announced and whatnot. But yeah, I would recommend looking for a scenic event. 2.5 to 3 minutes in length, no longer. 2 reruns for time improvements is better than 1 for sure. I have to dip now. Good luck with it. Have an amazing rest of your day, Terminator. What's the dev challenge? Okay, yeah, so we'll do that later. I forget how many of you guys aren't on Twitter, right? As much as I whine about, OMG, I can't believe Motorfest don't announce things on Twitter. Some people don't even have Twitter, so they don't see what they announce on Twitter anyway. Like this Grand Race boost, haven't even talked about it on Twitter. But what's going on with the dev challenge, chat, is there's a developer challenge. They posted about it. It seems to be just like a fun thing that they're doing. But the dev did the opening race of the Red Bull playlist, set a time, and was like, come beat my time, basically. So we're going to do that. Okay, yeah, they did do it in the Discord and Reddit, but some people just watch YouTube, right? Very cool if you would host a Motorfest event there, always. Love those events. Yeah, because that kind of stuff is what Motorfest is, right? Petrolheadonism, car meets, Jap Fest, Stuff like that. UK's biggest car meets are what Motorfest's whole vibe is trying to be. So I think stuff like that would be really good to see more of. It is boiling my room. I turned my heater on for way too long. They tried our last second round. Yeah, he really tried it. I played TDUSC yesterday. It was quite an experience, good or bad. So the final Liberty War, the finally for Liberty War is too long for it. Yeah. The people there need to be able to do at least one run regular. At least to get and it's only one run if it's that's only one run if it's a lapped track, right? They need to be able to get a feel of it and then do the run. And it needs to be something like mass appealing, right? Like, I'm not there to sell the crew Motorfest to people. I'm there because the Motorfest works best for my own content and my name being attached to it. So it doesn't need to be an event that's like, woo, Motorfest! It needs to be an event that's like, you know, people are like, oh, this is fun. You know, no matter if they care or ever want to care about Motorfest. Oh, I have no idea what I'm going to be in. Why is the UK full of car meets? Here's like one year. Yeah, no, I mean, I forget which month it is. It's like March or April. Josh has like every weekend ones in the calendar. It's nice to have Josh because he's very organized with that kind of thing. Especially now that I at least for some of them, working with them in an official capacity. It's nice to know what's going on. Whoa! Doomslayer! Thank you so much for the 12 euros. Let's make a Le Mans. Yeah, chat, let's make Le Mans in this game. And then run it. If they said they're going to fix the bug, which bug? It's not like there's only a few. Thanks so much for the 12 euros. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it, Doomslayer. I'm going to get rammed. No, I'm not. Okay. If by fixing you mean driving away all the players, then yes, they did fix the separation there. But yeah, in Grand Races, as in Grand Race not giving you the right amount, not yet, I don't think. It's interesting that a lot of people still are upset about the server issues. Is that really still a thing? I think on console is where it's worse, right? Like, look, it took me and Simji a while to get in the same lobby, but, you know, we still got into the same lobby, you know? Did IVT fix the GR boost? Yeah, that, no, I don't think so, not yet. Which I hope they do, you know, we're losing precious days. If that's gonna end on Monday, or on Sunday, you know, we're gonna miss out. If TD isn't good within the first year, then it's screwed. I mean, they're making some big decisions, you know. Alex 7 now works at TDU, which is a massive, massive decision. Like, I don't know, like I've talked about it before, I think that must be an industry first. I don't think, look, if Motorfest did really bad at launch, like if Motorfest did really bad at launch, if Motorfest did TDU bad, right? I don't think the crew was gonna hire me, you know? So it's a really fascinating thing that's happened over on the TDU side of this little niche that I've got myself in, you know? But they added like, what, 30 different missions? Delivery missions, because people like delivery missions and were upset that they were gone. Doing something awesome in theory, but not executing it is such IVT, how could... No, so what seems to have happened, chat, what seems to have happened, I find this kind of funny. So if you actually look at the numbers, chat, there is a boost. There is actually a boost, chat. It's a 10% boost. So what seems to have happened is when implementing the boost, it worked everywhere in the UI, except when putting it in the code for the actual rewards looks like someone missed a zero. It literally just seems as little of an issue as someone missed a zero, which I find really funny. That's something that can slip through. Because and I wouldn't have thought it was funny if it was just, you know, the boost isn't there and it's missing. It's funny because it literally just seems like someone missed a zero, and now this whole thing's happened. You know, what big ramifications such little things can have. Also, do people chat? I know people don't bother watching videos sometimes, but my Grand Race video, I spent like half the video being like, oh, they're gonna fix this. It's not active right now, but they're gonna fix this. They will fix this. It's clearly not active. So many of the comments were like, it's not active. Brother, did you watch the video? But yeah, no, it's not fixed yet. And I wonder if they'll have to do a maintenance. I hope not, right? I hope they can just fix it however. Well, they're gonna have to fix it today, because if it's not fixed today, it's not like Ivory Tower's just a bunch of guys working at home, right? Like, they're gonna have to go home for the weekend, you know? They can't work over the weekend. We need compensation? Do you think they'll bother with compensation for something like this? It's not like they promised this, right? It was a surprise. So I don't know if they'll bother with compensation. Because I think this whole thing as a whole was like just something that they were doing. You know? There's the type to watch the first 10 seconds and judge about the 10. But enough to comment is crazy to me. Because, like, I don't remember it being a very long video, all things considered. But to leave a comment about it, that seems ill-advised. Because, like, I could understand making a judgment. Maybe you watch it at the beginning and you're like, oh, this isn't even boosted. But to comment, you'd think you'd want to have a bit more information about the video before commenting. This thing needs pro save desperately. Seacrest County. What servers do I play on? Australia. Chat, why is it when loading into a lobby I have 28 people, but then by the time I'm actually in the race I have less? Like, why is there always at least 3 people who leave? Right? Like, is that not a thing? Because it feels like a thing. They quit? Yeah. Why is that such a consistent? I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen a 28 player lobby. Or at least not very recently. And to help new players get into the Grand Race, game goes on sale, special pops up. A special pop-up event goes up. Oh, wait. Is the game on sale right now? It's quite nice. I didn't even want to be in this thing. People crash, leave, or just all die out. Damn, chat. People are dying of old age before Grand Race lobbies to start. Oh, I took that like I was in the Agera when I was not. Maybe they're the people that get rammed in tail on the first turn. No, so those people technically count because they actually get loaded into the race. I've got Ultimate Edition to get year 1 and 2. Oh, what, the year 2 pass? I forget. Yeah, the year 1 pass is in that now. The thing about the thing that I don't like about the bundles for the crew is that they are literally just they're not discounted at all. Buying the Ultimate Edition is the equivalent of buying the base game and the year 1 pass and the year 2 pass. Buying the Gold Edition is the equivalent of buying the base game and the Gold Edition. It was discounted. Was it like a discount, or do you mean like, a discount was on it? I mean just generally. I mean not counting the game being on sale. Oh, that's why I'm not managing to turn as well as I could. I rammed ESP on. But as far as I'm aware, the game is like, what, £60, £70? And then it's like £10 more, £10 more. The Simji stream was good comedy. What did you guys think about that, by the way? Because I guess for that stream, there was a lot of people who... Yeah, you know what? I want to talk about that, chat. Let's talk about the Simji stream. What did you guys think about my discussions with Simji the other day? Because during the stream... Now, the sweat community. I do like the sweat community. When I made that tongue-in-cheek wager, right? L stream, no chatting with chat. Well, for obvious reasons. When I made that tongue-in-cheek wager, the sweats took it way more seriously than it was intended. Even if I won that wager, the plan wasn't to be like, ah! It was to be like, oh, interesting. So there you go. Would you concede this? Just like I conceded what I conceded. But yeah, what do you guys think? Next time, get someone with actual thoughts next to about this was interesting. I don't know if elaborate on that. I don't know if I'd characterize Simji's arguments that way, but perhaps I'm wrong. Oh, I haven't done this summit yet. Let's do this summit. Oh, I haven't done the main stage legacy either. Chat, there's so much to do. So much time that I can stream for you guys to get free cars. But speaking of, I'm gonna have to. But yeah, chat. If you listened to the me and Simji debate the other day, what did you think? Because I think Simji. It was enjoyable talking to him. I mean, he definitely knows where I disagree with him, right? I think maybe the thing is, chat, my debate style might also be something to consider, right? So one thing I didn't ask him, and now I wish I asked him, is I do wish I asked him, what do you think, like, personally about the way I went about it, right? Because there was someone who commented on my video, on the live stream afterwards, and they were like, Simji's this and Simji's that. And then Simji talked to him about it, but it was like, oh, creating fake drama. And Simji was like, justifiably, he was like, oh, Sid made the fake drama when he made the video being like, and pros are mad. Which I thought, yeah, I was like, I suppose so. So on that vein, I would have probably asked him, what do you feel about how I personally went about discussing this whole thing? Simji and other pros can be fast in every situation if he is as good as he thinks doing the same thing for hours every day isn't fun for people next to him. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is that if he enjoys it, it's a purely subjective thing. If he enjoys using the same car over and over and over again, what can you do, you know? He enjoys it, the game is for the enjoyment, etc., etc. That's where I'm glad me and Simji established where we disagree, right? Like, I don't think FOMO should be added. He thinks FOMO is good incentive. Now, I used to think that, right, with the crew too. But, you know, I suppose I've appreciated the way Motivest has gone about it. You know, even at the beginning, I was hesitant. With the main stage legacy, I was. But, yeah, besides that, the thing, I do like the restrictions still, though, right? And I think we cleared that up. There wasn't a lot of changing minds. It was a lot more establishing where each of us were coming from. Because Simji's original comment was, you completely missed the mark. Which is why I wanted to hear from him directly, okay, where did I miss the mark? But I think neither of us really changed our stances much. I mean, the only thing where I would have changed is the meta being the biggest factor. It's clearly a factor. But it's still weird how meta can sneak into discussions, right? Even when established as not the biggest factor, it's still a factor, right? And clearly a big one. As it was what closed the gap massively between me and Simji. But it's not a win or lose decider. But yeah, from a case of fun, stuff like the vehicle cooldown, in my opinion, is something that, because fun is subjective, it improves the fun for enough people that it outweighs the bit of fun that it would remove for some people, right? Like what we proved in that stream. If meta doesn't matter, then it shouldn't matter to have to play meta, right? The meta doesn't change. The only thing that changes is the choice of cars. In this one, meta definitely changes. That depends on the specific thing. I mean, well, as in what you're saying is like there will always be a meta, sure, but people are a lot closer this way. Right? I've definitely noticed. I'm way more. I don't know. To be fair, I know I haven't noticed. Oh, I guess I'll try and think of how much better am I doing in an open ground race versus a not. What's FOMO? Fear of missing out. I forget how. That's still not. It's like meta. That's still not a broad term yet. FOMO is fear of missing out. So content that's time locked. The thing that Fortnite and the crew and all of those started doing originally, where it's like, you can only get a car for this week. You can only get this car this month. Forza's whole vehicle system. Honestly, I don't even care about being closer to the rest of the pack. The restrictions just make it more fun and keep things fresh. Yeah. I think that's where another important distinction is that I'm glad I had Simji on and we clarified, is that Simji sees it as less variety-full within the grand race. And it's like, okay, sure, by definition, yes, because there's less cars. But I see it as way more variety-full on a broader scale, right? Because what's more variety-full? Seeing the same cars every single grand race? Or at least seeing a different set of metas for a few grand races, right? These updates have made grand race more fun. I can't lie. Oh, what, the restrictions, or which updates you mean? I actually started playing GR for the first time in ages because of these updates. I cannot wait for bike only. I cannot wait for bike only grand races. I'm really looking forward to that one. The only PvP I played was Summit because everything... yeah. Honestly, same here. This update has revitalized Grand Race for me a little bit. How long do we have to watch for the stream to get the rewards? And what are the other rewards besides the acid? An underglow and a jacket. Yeah, that's the other rewards, and you have to watch 2 hours to get all of them. Jacket is half an hour, underglow is 1 hour. Street 1 hyper. Okay, let me collect my rewards first. I think the thing about my discussions with Simji is it can always boil down to an at the end of the day comp mode, right? Let me start finding live rewards in Maui. Bike only. Bikes are on direct mode. Well, bike only grand race sounds hilarious to me. I can't wait. I cannot wait for bike only grand race. See, the thing about that, the thing about bikes being bad for direct mode is that's not really a sweats versus casuals thing. That's just like a, well, you're using direct mode, you know. It's obvious that's a worse thing, you know. Should the physics cater to direct mode? I think there's some things that you kind of got to stand on. And I think if the physics ever began to cater to direct mode, eek. Because I think the thing is, one thing that I used to say a lot, right, was people would talk, whoa, thank you so much for the gifted member. Oh, by the way, chat, I want to start putting more member goals. Because we stopped doing member goals because the crew bad, but the crew good now. Thank you so much, HB Fob, for the gifted. Lol boy, congrats on getting the member. So yeah, so the thing is, this is what I used to say a while ago when people would be like, we need some kind of like competitive sweating racing. My argument was, and I kind of still stand by it, the Crew Motorfest just isn't the game for that, right? Look, I appreciate the want to make the crew a sweaty game, right? To do tournaments and comp racing, but that's just not what the crew is now. And at what point does the fact that the game is like, look at the decisions they're making. The Grand Race to begin with, you know? And not having the crew PvP. The crew just isn't a game made for that sweating. And that's not to say that Ivory Tower shouldn't care about that audience. But that could be said for so way too many other things, right? Because someone who comes here from, what? Give me an example of a really niche gaming community. Someone could come here from the no hezzy community, right? Try and play the game, and then be really, really upset that the crew isn't adding massive, like making even more highway stretches, adding traffic, adding a no hezzy game mode, and say that that's what's making the game bad, right? Because the game isn't that, right? Need for Speed? Yeah, stuff like that, right? There's a certain line you have to get to where you have to realize that, yes, I want these things to happen and change and be added. But realistically, this is... you have to acknowledge that the game isn't there for that. And that sucked. I know that sucks to say, because people like sweating in this game. But, you know, there's comp players in, what? Give me another example of a niche non-racing game. But that people, like, really competitively sweat at. If you're losing too much bodily fluids, you get a kick from the GR. But yeah, the thing is that the crew just isn't really a sweating, like, that kind of competitive game. It's a game for experiences. The whole bread and butter of the game. Now, see, Fortnite's different, because Fortnite has become like a comp thing, and the game did start catering to that. And when Motorfest does start catering to it, then you can kind of be like if Motorfest added a comp mode, then I would go, okay, now it's 100% justified being like, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, right? But at the moment, it's like it has to come from a place of, this sucks. I wish it was like this. It can't be a, this is objectively bad. I can call you Fob indeed. Game theory, the main stage modifier was rally racing and alpha because the main stage bundle is those specs. Sid, read it or what? Huh, maybe. I don't know. Also, did it force me to use the motorcycle for that last segment? Is that what it just did? But then again, even when I'm saying all this chat, I'm happy to hear opposing opinions. You know? If you think, no, Sid, we're entitled to being able to sweat on this game, then, you know, shout it at me. Oh, pardon me. Damn it. How many Red Bull vehicles are involved in playlists? Because isn't the racing KTM Red Bull bike, isn't that the requirement vehicle for the bikes playlist? I mean, sweating can happen no matter what. Yeah. And it's just, there's a certain point where you have to kind of accept what the game is trying to be, you know? And whether what you're asking for fits into that. Because the thing is, a weekly different experience is what this game has always been going for, since the Crew 2. So when a feature like this gets added, with the absence of a comp mode, it's part of the game. I think it would be a lot better if the modifier day was a rotation of modifiers instead of just one. For God's sake! Instead of one all day. And there absolutely should be a ranked mode. Yeah, ranked mode, absolutely. I just stop at FOMO. I just don't think there should be FOMO rewards in the ranked mode. I bring them back in the prestige ticket, you know? I don't think there's that much wrong with bringing things back in the prestige ticket. Especially when it's not like it's easy, right? We want no collision modifier all day? I believe that's called a ranked mode. Ranked mode will split the ministry. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, racing game lover. The only thing that I did think was valid, the thing that Simji said early on when he was pitching ranked mode, which was like, okay, no, fair enough, was the fact that ranked mode should and would have way smaller lobbies. Did he say 7 player? Or did he say 14 player? I'm fairly certain he said like total 14 can start at 7, right? Essentially the half of base Grand Race. Was that the numbers he gave? I mean, I believe there should be an exclusive rank mode rewards, but they should be simple things, not cars or anything underglows and window tints. They make cooler ones for crew credits anyway. It takes one really, really cool one to be the top of the top, and people to be like, okay, well, this sucks. I already find it annoying that they don't bring back main stage vanities. Imagine if they made the Saturday Chaos Day or rotations, but just add Infinite NOS. Infinite NOS, how's that not something that's in Grand Race yet? Every week should be a bonus to the rewards. First 5 races you do. Interesting idea. But yeah, so Simji did say way lowered player count for the comp mode. So although I do understand how comp mode could lower the player base, I think with it being lower players as a whole, with it being ghosted all day, with it not being themed, I think there's just enough of a reason to have a rank mode. Okay, let me throw out something outrageous, chat. Should ranked mode be global? Or is lag that much of an issue? Because, then again, is that even possible when it runs on servers? Never mind, maybe that's not even possible. Never mind. But I don't know, yet minuscule players is the issue. See, I want Crew 1 PvP because Crew 1 PvP is something that wouldn't steal away too many Grand Race players, right? Grand Race and Crew 1 PvP are separate things. Does SidWaj hit the gym? I do indeed. I haven't been for a while though, chat. I've been fully locked in work, but when I'm more free, I normally go gym. I do have a home gym and I do stuff with that. But I do think a ranked mode is necessary. And I do think it wouldn't split enough. Because think about just how boring the ranked mode would be. Just, like, only excluding the players who really want to sink that time into it. That would make casuals try out the mode, which is why they should give an incentive, like 3x money for the first... Oh, what? For the first of the ranked mode? Or for the first of the base races? Give players a big boost for the first 5 ranked games they play? Is that what you're saying? Welcome, Duck Jam. So if Grand Races are fair, do all cars hit 240 MPH? What do you mean? Ah. I assume that's a hyperbolic statement for an argument? What's the argument? Reduce the statement to just what the argument is that you're making. Sid flexing is 90k cc vanity? Absolutely. I need to put this on more things. But then again, right, chat, look, to be the whiny baby, if Grand Race is getting a ranked mode, why isn't Demo Royale getting a ranked mode? Huh? 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 Have a similar reward system except for a main stage? Nobody plays it? Ah! Okay, make the base demo. No, for demo, make the base one a soft ranked, right? Or do something really funny. Base demo ranked, but combine it as an overall PvP ranked. So sure, you could sweat the Grand Race and get really high ranked, but you could also just beast in TR and be on the same level as, like, the best of the best Grand Race players. And just call it an overall PvP ranked. There you go, chat. I say that jokingly, because I know how many people that would annoy. Could you imagine the exclusive vanities, but then also being able to get them from Demo Royale? But, you know, who's to, if they are to say that their comp mode is that important to have its own exclusive vanity items, who's to say that demo isn't? And if they are to play the less people play it argument, I can play that argument immediately back onto them. Less people want a Grand Race ranked, you know? Include individual mode rank 2. What do you mean, like a solo mode? But you know, I feel like it's a valid, I feel like as much as I laugh, I feel like that's genuinely valid. Because not enough people play for Demo Royale for 2 different lobbies. So include the base Demo Royale into the lobbies, into the, you know what I'm trying to say, chat. What? Wait. Chat, why couldn't I use the KTM? Do they only let you... Can you not use the same car in 2 of the same segments? Since when has that been a thing? I swear that... Since when was that... Since when has that been a thing? You can use a car only once. Since when? I could have sworn there used to be, like, racing rally segments. And I used to be able to use, like, Mini Countryman... Mini Cooper, you know? Since this update... Oh, okay, so it's not something that I just didn't know about. Okay. Interesting change. Now I do wish we were allowed to use the Ferrari. Chat, it's a taste. We get a taste of bike-only Grand Races. Ow. It's a W change? Yeah, fair enough. Look, it's craving for more variety. The biggest thing that I think came with the Simji debate is the whole fact of, like, we proved that meta, while being a really big factor, is not the biggest win or lose factor. So why are sweats so up in arms about meta, you know? And I mean that more about I don't mean that about the restrictions. I mean that about my argument of a vehicle cooldown. But, you know, I really enjoyed having Simji on the other day. I think I might try and do more stuff like that, you know? Who else could I get on? Look, if I reached out to Theo and was like, Theo, do you want to just, like, play the crew for, like... Do you want to just piss about in the crew for, like, a weekend? Do you wanna just bullshit on the game for like a little bit? I am not doing Sid go with bike on the first segment. There's no way this goes well for me. This guy said he won't stream the crew anymore. Hey, I didn't expect him to make crew good. Who did? You know, who did? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, great. These are really nice to ride. Dying the moment I tap something. When are they updating the bikes, man? Because they must know that everyone wants them to, right? There's no way they don't know. What the hell? There's no way they don't know that everyone wants them to update the bikes. Well, Sweats would prefer more cars to be meta. Problem with car cooldown is that some categories there is one car objectively better than others. If there was more options, then maybe it would be fine. Okay, so I do understand that argument, but it would be a case of, if anything, it encourages like more smarter decision making, right? Because when do you want to run that? Do you use that overpowered car for the... I do understand what you're saying. What I want to preface what I'm about to say is... I want to preface what I'm about to say with, I understand what you're saying, comma. So like, with the Grand Race like that, it'll be like, okay, I know that a bunch of people are going to use their... Like Simji said, it's all about predicting what other players are going to do. He knows that people are going to use the best car in the first of that category. Okay. So then what he'll do, or what other Sweats can do, is use the second best car, have to try ever so slightly harder, but then again, meta was proved to not be as much of an issue. Try ever so slightly harder, and then on the second run, when everyone's best car is on cooldown, absolutely dominate by miles. You know? And also, we proved on stream that meta, yeah, although there is certain specs, you know, what specs did we test it on, chat? Restrictions were on for some of it. It is really fascinating, that little wager that we did. It provided a lot. Not only did it provide the answers to if meta matters, but you know, it also it showed stuff like how meta was out of all of the Grand Races me and him played that day, I was closest to him when he was not in meta. And out of those runs, when he wasn't in meta, I was the closest out of those runs to him when it was a tighter restriction. You can win without meta if you're good manual driver, or the players are trash, yeah. I will say, I will say, it is unfortunate because the wager that we did was a bit of a catch-22, right? Because Simji won that, but it proved things like meta didn't matter at the extreme, you know, best to worst meta didn't matter. But the thing is, you know, I'm not gonna be an idiot and pretend like if I won, I wouldn't be like, see, meta doesn't matter. But then again, that would invalidate the arguments I'm making right now. If I proved that meta did matter, then I don't think I would be able to argue for a vehicle cooldown. So you had people to slip with, including with snipers to help him prove the point. I'm not gonna get into all of that. I will stand here and say Simji won fair and square, and I think I'm personally happy to say that. Dude, they need to up that to a higher speed, cause my word. again, I wouldn't say there was a winner or loser of the argument that me and Simji had. Because one, it wasn't really an argument. It was more of a establishing where we stand, making our points clear, and I tried to be the best debater I could, chat. Tried to do so at mass. But, you know, in realizing when something was just not worth arguing, realizing when it was just an agree to disagree, saying, oh, okay, here it's more a case of just, I think this and you think this, and it's good that we've established this for the viewers. I tried my best. It was genuinely really enjoyable to discuss like that. Because, you know, I watch a lot of philosophical debates, and to meta or not to meta is not a philosophical debate, but I really enjoyed the style of that debate. Because it was friendly. There was moments where I think I could have been more like, hang on, no, I think that's a completely whatever. But, you know, it wasn't like that. It was more just like, I think it's like this. It really pissed me off. Not gonna lie. Oh, interesting. It's like he alerts at making the game fun. It's fun subjective is the issue, but I think then we get to the amount of players argument, right? Which I say, which is that, you know, the amount of people that making the game fun for the many outweighs the fun for the few. Not to quote Star Wars on you guys. Also, another thing about meta isn't that it is the best car, but more about how the car feels to drive. A lot of the non-meta cars just don't feel good to drive. That's a crew issue, for sure. I think, like I used to say before, the Crew 2's meta and non-meta felt a lot more enjoyable. Also, it matters what vehicle you choose for the GR. Yeah, so it also depends on what route you're using the cars on, right? Yeah. Me and Simji didn't really account for that because, you know, how could you? We don't really know the worst cars already, so. Sorry for putting you in the wall in the previous race. I turned in too early. Oh, no, that's all good. You're all good. Did I rage quit? If I rage quit, that's completely my fault. But yeah, but then again, that's where a comp mode would come in. Because a comp mode would tickle the smiles of the few while leaving the enjoyment for the many, you know? But realistically, more cars should be meta, right? That's a fair enough point. I'm trying to think now, where did me and Simji land on the restriction itself? Where did we land on that? Was it that he thought it was the restriction specifically making it boring? It was the variety thing. It was me saying that it's more variety. Me saying it's more variety rather than whatever. Simji wants just playing GR all the time, no changes, no restrictions. I don't know if that's the case. That sounds hyperbolic. I don't know if that was his stance, but I think it was that Simji thought it made less variety on a per grand race basis. Where I thought it made more. Oh yeah, new routes. I'm glad you said that, Christopher Speed, because I wasn't gonna remember that. My thought was new routes. All that needs to happen is that they need to go through and add just a bunch of routes to all possible things. Do you need to put in your crew password in the account to get the drop? No. No passwording is necessary. But yeah, so I thought that it's more variety to have. So the big thing was that I do understand why Simji says it's less variety, and he said that because they play the game for 8 hours, upwards of 8 hours a day. Which, like, which then I mentioned, you know, how I do think even though these players put in the most on a per player basis time-wise, the amount of people that put in nowhere near as much, just because of how many of those players there is, absolutely outweighs the few players that put in 8 or more hours a day. You know. And how do you even cater to someone who plays 8 or more hours a day, you know? But the fascinating thing is, when I ask something like that, when I ask, how do you even cater to someone who plays 8 hours a day, my brain goes, oh, change it up every now and then. But it is the changing up that's been controversial here. So it's like, I don't know. You know what? Interestingly, I guess the argument is, let them keep it the same for all 8 hours. But get vaped out of this. Vaped, if you win, you're off the council. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, chat, I'll go that far. You're not actually off the council if you win vape. Or will you be? I still have ESP on. Holy, this thing with ESP on. I feel like someone sent a delinquent child to like summer camp or whatever. This thing is so well behaved with ESP on. ESP is what was making the difference. Maybe if you're someone who doesn't know how to use this thing, maybe ESP on like sport is the shout. Cause this thing is so well behaved right now. I don't know if I've slid once. Changing up isn't the issue, more so the execution of the changing up. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think that was part of Simji's argument that, like, doing it this way. Did we really not... is it just because it was the first thing we talked about? I think maybe because it was the first thing we talked about, I don't remember much about it. Like, what does Simji think of this week's unique restriction, you know? Probably even more of a negative opinion than the last one, right? But this one actually does change up the meta for 2 of the 3. So, was that really the issue? I mean, we established meta doesn't matter. So I don't know if that can be the issue. I watched videos of these, or at least it doesn't matter, yada yada, to a certain degree, unless you're the same skilled player, etc, etc, and it's not the biggest thing, it's just it's not the thing that's the win or lose. This thing looks gorgeous, hello? See? Okay, chill out, maybe? See, if I didn't care to use other cards, I would never have seen this thing look this good in a grand race, because there's no other excuse to drive something like this. But now, I am going to lose any... Look at that! Look at that! I turn around and 2 F40s behind me. And I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can try and stay in slip, I guess. Maybe I got a skill issue check myself, chat. Chat, maybe it is skill. Chat, you know what, chat? Maybe meta doesn't matter. What the hell happened there? managing to keep. Chat, the fact I've managed to keep 4th, I truly do just live in 3rd to 7th. There's not even like a quippy nickname you can give for someone who always comes 3rd to 7th, right? Like, I'm just plagued to always come 3rd to 7th, and it can't even be a gimmick because it's not quippy enough. Come on. You suck at the video game! Sid the midfielder. That's not really the mid. See, midfield makes it sound like I'm coming like 14th though. But the thing is, Jeff, I come 3rd to 7th while using bad vehicles. I think what I normally do is I only really, most grand races, I only run meta on the first one to find positioning, and then I enjoy. But midfielder, chat, take that back right now. I just appreciate that they are trying instead of doing nothing. Yeah, at least Grand Race is getting updates, right? At least stuff is happening to Grand Race. Vape is gone. Oh, no, yeah, he really is. Oh, come on! Now now what have I been doing wrong? All right, what have I been doing wrong? You know what it is? You know what it is? It's because I'm not in a lobby of sweats. These are players who are probably closer to me in skill level. And that is where meta is going to make the difference. As admitted by Simji. Oh my word, I hit that so attractively, chat. I'm putting me doing that turn just there, like that, on my CV. That was hot, right? Right? The way I turned that chicane into, and then I didn't even hit the wall on the inside, and I took that wall turn blind, and I was full throttle, full turn. I'm never doing something like that ever again. That was gross. Stop. Oh, this is the guy who crashed out. Sorry, I need that cup. Ow. The Mighty ROM isn't good. Why am I in the Star Edition? No. No. Oh, right, ESP. Chat, I turned ESP on for that nonsense that I had to do at the beginning of the stream, and now I still haven't turned it off. That's genuinely probably what's kicking me in the nuts the hardest right now. Only second to the person under the table right now kicking me in the nuts. But we don't talk about it. Welcome. See, now we're on a straight. Now it is meta, right? Like now there's many things where it was proven that meta does help, and there was many things where it proven that meta does. Oh yeah, and I'm in a 28-player ground race. Never mind, chat. I take back everything I said earlier this stream. Like every word of it, chat. I'm renouncing every single word I said in this stream up till now. In fact, chat, I renounce every word I just said up till now in my life, chat. I'm born again. Time to learn who this new Sid is going to be. Chat, I think they should do all ghosted grand races all day, every day, and you should only be allowed to use one car in every single one of those grand races. Yeah. That's the new Sid. Oh, come on! So because I have Twitch chat, what do you get this? Yeah. Thank you, Twitch chat, for helping other Twitch chat. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, Goblin View. Vape to sweat? Vape is indeed a sweat. I know Vape. He's in the SidWaj Council. Wait. Chat, there's no timer on Grand Races anymore, right? Does that mean everyone can finish Grand Races now? What happens? Because there's no timer on Grand Races now, but do Grand Races eventually finish still? Oh, everyone gets to finish Grand Races now? Nice. No way I beat that guy. They put the timer out? Nice. It's a 30-minute timer. Damn. So you're telling me right now I have 30 minutes to drive anywhere I want to? Nice. Okay, this is where more map knowledge would help. Chat, maybe I'd still be bad at GeoGuessr. Oh wait, okay, that's the volcano. So over there is the city. Chat, what should we visit? I didn't know this. Chat, what do we visit? So much time, so much freedom. Dawash. You know what, chat? That's a shout. Let's go to Dawash. My mom's out. No, take it back. Take that back. Have a great day, Krista Speed. Where the hell am I? Wait, what the hell? Did I just end up back at the Grand Race route? Whoops, I guess. Oh, I am at the city. No, I'm not. No, this is the newly added city. If I go this way, it'll take me to the big city. Small man in a big city. Can I go through barriers now? No, it's too late to check. To the car dealership, wait, we don't have one. Ow! I wonder if anything's broken. Like, what if I finish a grand race around the festival HQ, right? Like, what do you want to bet I can like drive into it or something, or like the volcano's bugged or something, you know? No, it's until the last player finishes. Ah. So what you're saying is, to get a 30-minute grand race, I simply have to get one other person in my crew to not, or someone else in the lobby has to know that they need to not finish the grand race. I forgot ESP off again. Yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. No, you know what? You know what I'll do because I forgot ESP off? Let me plug in my wheel. Let's do that goddamn main stage legacy. Because while I've got ESP on, while I'm acting like I'm a casual player, let's do the main stage legacy like a casual player. It's a break from the monotony. Oh, I have no idea where I'm gonna plug in my wheel. What could I even unplug? Chat, when I tell you, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different things plugged in. And that's just at my setup, not in the rest of the room. And then you don't want to know how many things I've got plugged in to my PCs. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not counting Ethernet cord. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 different things are USB plugged into my PCs. Okay, where am I gonna plug this in? Okay, would it reach my would it reach my TV? If I plug this into my TV, can I do that? I don't mean my TV, I mean my TV, like the same set of plugs that my TV is plugged into. Chat, I'm experimenting. I'd have to drag my TV over here, but you know what? I'm gonna drag my TV over here. Because, chat, I put wheels on my TV. That's right. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. I'm cooler than you because my TV has wheels. So. Oh god, it's made this whole place so cramped. Can you see it on? Can you see it if I do this? You can see it if I do this. Oh, yeah. Well, it's out of shot when I'm in here. Also, I do see that vague debate is going on in chat, so I do want to say, keep it civil. Goes for you, McLovin. And Killer B, both of you. I'm not saying that you have been uncivil, I'm saying just be civil. SidWaj Summit Con should be the SidWaj TV. Exactly, chat. TV on wheels. There we go. Right. Oh, nice. I love playing the chrome wheel. New row of main stage legacy chat. It's on a new row now. Ooh. First year of Motorfest over. Honestly, scrolling through these, the colors just jumble up in my head. Minded to like the stream? Oh, chat, leave a like on the stream. That's a fair point.
I got my name 'cause my cat.
Oh,
so
chat. The people who don't own the year 2 pass in the chat, have you guys played the main stage legacy yet? You can play police events for free. If the A110 got added, ST1 or ST2, the 19 whatever one, the 1960 Summit one, would be Street Tier 1, and then the new one would be Street Tier 2. Am I on 5 difficulty? Yeah.
Show me you got skills.
See, this is the Crew Motorfest theme. Ooh. Sorry, chat, I'm texting and driving. Oh. No. This is why you shouldn't text and drive. Chat, you know what I've wanted to do for a while? A video, or well, I'd probably record it on stream, but a video where I break as many laws. I think I've talked about this before, where I break as many laws in the Crew Motorfest as I can. Like, you know, have a drink, get my blood alcohol higher. You know, stuff like reckless endangerment, stuff like just any crime I can think of. And then, like, at the end, tally up my sentence. I think that would be a fun video. It's my fastest car. Playing the crew in crew when? You know what? Now I'm like, well, once this hypothetical thing happens, that'll have me IRL recording stuff more. The Vixel, welcome. Just take a shot every time you hit podium in GR. No. I said I want to take a drink. If I only drink every time I hit podium, no. But I do actually want to drink. Ah! I know. But drink nonetheless. See, chat, I drink if I hit podium, and then I also drink out of sadness if I don't hit podium. Every time I get rammed, I drink, I'd be passed out. Crew WhatsApp chat, what are you guys on about? Saying crew WhatsApp. Damn it! Am I gonna lose? Wait. Oh, I'm bad at the video game. I haven't played Wheel in a while. Oh. The new Rimac car has the WhatsApp logo on the screen in the interior. Does it? What? Wait. Do you mean the Rimac full stop, or do you mean just the new one? Turn off ESP? Ah, I'm racing like a casual, alright? I'm doing the main stage legacy. I'm not exactly sweating, you know? trying to get immersed right now, chat. And I'm also gonna cheat again. Chat, did you know NPCs don't actually have to get checkpoints? I sound like I'm spreading like misinformation. But no, that's true, chat. Did you know NPCs don't even pay their taxes? NPCs don't have to get checkpoints, chat. It was proven in the crew too. NPCs, they come here, they don't have to get checkpoints, they can just go ahead of you, even if they miss the checkpoint,
In a good way. Don't
and they don't pay taxes, chat. Have you ever seen an NPC actually pay for the car they drive? Government handout. Chat. This is what big government doesn't want you to know. This is what Big Motorfest doesn't want you to know. Big Motorfest is hiding this from you, chat. Check on the interior of the Rimac Nevera. I'll see. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this off this race. They're using electricity without paying as well. Exactly. You have to pay for the crew Motorfest. Have you seen an NPC have to pay for the grind? No. You know why, chat? Because they get onto Maui using a government app, chat. A government-made app. It's a true fact, chat. It's a true fact. This is so stupid. A dumb parody. Big corruption. See? See, chat? See? And this is how they respond, chat, to valid criticism, chat. See, chat? And that's how they respond to valid criticism. Oh. It's like I'm not even allowed to spread misinformation anymore. If there actually is the WhatsApp logo in the interior of the Rimac, that's going straight in facts and glitches. WhatsApp is canon in the crew Motorfest. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna catch up. This thing sucks. Oh, come on! Yeah, maybe I suck. But I'm sure they'll give you the Alex's brother treatment. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Chat, I do still... Chat, I do still want to be canonically dead in the crew universe. I do still think it would be really funny to be canonically dead in the crew universe. I stand by that. Why? Because that's just a hilarious thing to be able to say. Imagine being able to say, I'm canonically dead in the universe of a AAA racing game. What a networking opener. Like, come on now. Chat, I could go to a networking event and say something like, I'm canonically dead in a AAA racing game universe. And they would on the spot go, how much can we sponsor you for? They need to add a WhatsApp car as a horn to the game. Rimac Nevera, new WhatsApp car. It's the one you can't livery though, right? So. And also, is it on the base Rimac Nevera? Or is it just a new Rimac Nevera thing? And also, what are you guys talking about? Chat, if this is something that I go check and then it isn't the case, it's not going to be ha-ha funny. It's just going to be like, oh. Oh, okay. Time to get back to the main stage legacy. Now, the normal one has it as well. Interesting. WhatsApp livery on the normal one when? You can livery the time. You can livery the time attack? Why haven't we? Babe, welcome. You should have been here earlier when you were in the grand race. I was threatening to remove you from the council if you won. I guess I'll let you off this one time. Holy ESP! My word! You know what this thing reminds me of, chat? This thing had the no rules edition! Chat, I'm the best racer there is. Whoa! Whoa! This thing had the no rules edition back in the Crew 2, and that was the update in which I finally got into the Ubisoft Creator Program. Despite how big I was and being the only really dedicated Crew Motorfest content creator, I wasn't immediately let into the Ubisoft Creator Program. Cutthroat clearly, Chad.
Let's call this a
Did I call it
do-over.
SidWaj? No, take it back. Oh. The best race driver there was Bumberclot? Rossclot. Chat, let me go check this bloody thing. You are telling me, chat, that the Rimac Navera has a... You are trying to tell me that both Rimac Naveras have the WhatsApp logo
Always at your disposal.
in the interior. Officially making WhatsApp canon in the Crew universe. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Hang on. I don't think my game is high enough quality for this. Hang on. Oh, give me a break, chat. Give me a break, chat. Give me a break, chat. Chat, the WhatsApp logo isn't a phone. Chat, that's just a call someone logo. The WhatsApp logo is specifically with the little pointy thing off it, chat. My word, chat. You know that thing of, the game that mainstream YouTubers play where they like draw logos from memory? You'd be terrible at it. Chat, I cannot believe that you guys thought that that was the WhatsApp logo. That's just a call logo. Tut, chat. You've been misled. That's just you could argue the Bluetooth logo's there, and Bluetooth is a real company. But... Chat. Calling is canon in Motorfest. Yeah, the thing that they've been doing since the Crew 1. What? It's canon. My word, chat. It's even worse. I was like, if I go to this, and it turns out it isn't the case, and you guys are just messing with me, it wouldn't even be funny. Oh, Bluetooth is a company? I thought it was. But I thought it would be I go to it and it's not the case, and it was just YouTube being funny. But no, it was worse than that, chat.
We're coming for you, Black Eyes.
Why
Time to
am I
run.
confused?
It's Blue Eyes, son.
It is the Android call out though. Interesting. Android canon in Motorfest, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Chat, have you played this, by the way? You can, in Motorfest right now, play the chase events for free in the main stage legacy. What service provider over there used to know? It didn't say. It didn't say. Myth busted. Yeah, I guess. I guess we got a smidge of content out of the idea of it being a busted myth. What the? I have never seen him take whatever this strange route is. But then again, I've never seen me take this route before either. Where's he going? Oh. I just got 3.5 minutes of ads? Twitch, are you okay? Twitch is money tight? Hello? There's no way I'm about to be evaded by Blue Eyes the... I didn't get evaded. If you think about it, I didn't get evaded. Crew Motorfest myth-busting videos, but it's just WhatsApp. That's, you know what, that's a video chat.
We're coming for you, Black Eyes. Time
Is
to
that
run.
getting normal for
It's
Twitch?
Blue
Oh.
Eyes, son.
Well, there you go. You've got your answer. Apparently that's a Twitch norm. I'm getting immersed, chat. Stop right there! Come out with your hands up! Suspect is in a bad car. Don't tell my girlfriend I said that. She likes the Avant 500. Over. Whoa! Okay, I'm done. This was a bad bit to begin with.
Come on, rookie. Strike like you mean it.
I should turn on the AI chase assistant. Just for the immersion. Where's he going? Oh, how did he get that much distance? What the hell? I thought I heard someone say...
At one point I'll say you're good, but not yet.
Oh! Game still moves around when you are in that Fiat 500 supremacy. Hey, well this ain't no Fiat. This one's the Abarth. Chat, my future driveway will look like this, chat. Alpine A110. Some kind of unique wagon. Like one of the cool ones, like the Stagia, or the
Just like
Aston
the
Martin
Academy.
wagon, or the Evo wagon. Something cool like that. A Bath 500. Because that'll be my wife's car. Suspect hit a pedestrian. I probably won't go for any of the like disgustingly expensive wagons, like the BMWs or the Audis, unless chat. See, the thing is, I say unless I have like money, but I've never been the guy to like spending money, you know, not in that capacity at least. Look, I'm not some plague to the economy like people who are actually rich, right? Where I'm just gonna hoard the money. I appreciate spending and what it does to the economy. I don't want to spend money on X bajillion supercar, you know? The Audi RS6 Avant is way too expensive for what it is. Then again, the Taken Turbo, the Taken Wagon, that thing's coming down in value, you know? So maybe the Taken Wagon would be what I go. But then again, I don't want to go for one of the mainstream wagons. I want to go for the Evo Wagon. I think the Evo Wagon is cool. And I feel like I could do some fun stuff to the Evo Wagon. Like on the interior. Could you imagine an Evo Wagon, but it's like turboed or something stupid, right? That would be sick. Let me show you guys the wagon I mean, for those who don't know. on.
It's neutralized. Well done, guys.
Let me show you the wagon I want. Let me show you the wagon I want. It's technically not called an Evo, but I would just badge swap so that it's called an Evo. This would be the wagon I want. This thing. Right? You can see other people have done cool things to it. I would want an Evo wagon. Or just any kind of strange wagon. I love cars that... Wagons that shouldn't be wagons. Like there's Aston Martin. Aston Martin have a... What is going on with my typing? Aston Martin have a wagon. Technically, it's a shooting brake. Your mum is a shooting brake, alright? Ferrari have a wagon. What's another? There's that Dodge Charger wagon. Oh, they only have this one. They don't have, like, the newer Dodge Charger. Magnum? The R34. Yeah, the Stagio, right? The Stagio wagon. Right? There is some... I love... Magnum. What's the Magnum? What's a Magnum, chat? Magnum what? Magnum what? Magnum wagon. Oh, that's what the Dodge wagon's called. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the Taken as well. You know what? The Panamera is quite nice. But I can't get a Panamera because Theo has a Panamera and I don't like copying people. Alright? But Theo's Panamera is sick. Magnum Opus. Evo wagon? Oh, the Evo wagon though. I mean, come on. What a gorgeous vehicle. Oh. Yeah, gorgeous. Honestly, and this thing, so what I used to want was 3 cars, right? See, like, I don't want a big house. I don't want some goofy Louis, Gucci, whatever, silly nonsense, right? But I wouldn't mind a cool car. What I used to want was an Alpine A110, a wagon of some sort, so maybe like an Audi RS6, and then like, a Japanese car to customize. So like an RX-7 FC, Mitsubishi 300ZX. This would cover 2 of those cars. It would be a sick wagon, and it would be the Japanese car to customize. So I would want so at the moment, my dream cars are an Evo wagon and an Alpine A110. Chat, what's your dream car? Real life dream car? A GT3 RS? See, I never understand stuff like the GT3 RS. Or well, like when you ask someone, what's your dream car? Still say your dream cars, chat. I know I'm about to dog on some of your guys' dream cars, but some dream cars that I don't understand is when it's like, oh, what's your dream car? The Bugatti La Voiture. It's like, okay, brother, you're not dreaming, you're smoking, you know? Like, to me, a dream car is a goal car, right? The cars that I set as my dream cars are the cars that I have as a goal, right? Which, I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. I just don't much care for, like, unrealistic dream cars, I guess. But that's just me. You did not just say Mitsubishi. Did I say Mitsubishi? What I said was, chat, was Nissan 300ZX. What I said was, and what you guys all heard, was Nissan 300ZX, right? Right? I said that and you heard that, right? But yeah, chat, let me know your dream cars. No matter if they're real, unrealistic dream cars. Oh, what an idiot! You're gonna go into traffic instead of me? I can tell you Baby Driver's not driving. Oh, nice! That sent him. Holy! Come on! Oh, I still hit him. He reset? I didn't know he was allowed to do that. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna be cool about it. I'm gonna be cool and nonchalant about this, chat. I'm just gonna get back up to the road and catch back up with it. Somehow. I knew he would! I knew he would take the highway! I knew he would! Sebastian's taking the highway! What do you mean, how did I lose him come on!
Elegant.
Oh, come on! Hold! What? Oh, that road's underground! No, the road I was planning to go on's underground! No, okay, Nissan Skyline, 2001 Audi S4, ooh. 911 Turbo S, GT3 RS for me, Dreamcast RS6, M4 Competition. Oh, I get, well, no, it's German, so maybe it's just competition. Competition. Right, it is German. RX-7, bring back a Reddit video? I might do. McLaren 600 LT. Hi, Mr. Badge, welcome, Ryoshi Center. Mint. Nice. Nice. Holy, how's he getting so much speed off-road? He's in a front-wheel drive car. What are we doing here? And now he's hitting trees? Suspect does not like wildlife? Get him up against the trees, get him up against the trees, get him up against the trees! No!
No shame in trying again.
Nice, 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 nice! Very nice. By the way, people in Twitch who joined the stream at the beginning, you're about to get your Twitch drops. So, in the meantime, if you do have Twitch Prime, meaning a Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, do head down there and use your Twitch Prime. If I'm getting you a free car, it would be nice to get a free sub. Please and thank you. I'm gonna be in a biker here, aren't I? Oh no, it's this thing. I want a Volkswagen Touareg with a bigger ride height, off-road tires, and rooftop pop-out tent. Okay. With all those custom things, it's purpose-built, and I like a good purpose-built car. I do like a good purpose-built car. You know those vans, chat? Have you ever seen those vans that are, like, lifted, like, the bar along the bottom, the big lights at the top, the off-road tires? I quite actually like those vans. Because they're purpose-built, you know? I like a good purpose-built vehicle. This thing's steering is very limited. I guess it makes sense, because it's such a... It's essentially a homologation car. Is that an outrageous thing to say? Do people who care about the chutzpah of homologation cars think I'm an idiot for saying that? What a weird interior for a hypercar, by the way. Can you buy this thing in real life? Because imagine paying however much you have to pay for this, and then it having this interior. And handling like you're playing the Crew 2 on wheel. These are, no, they are gorgeous from the outside. Look, I'll tell you what, it is a lovely car from the outside. I just can't imagine paying this much for that interior. But I guess you're buying it because it's a viable version of a proper race car, right? But like, it doesn't even have mirrors, does it? No, it doesn't. Is it track day only? Are you only allowed to take this thing on a track? Is it one of those kind of cars? Also, holy slow. My dream car collector car would be a Lancia Delta. Oh. WhatsApp car. You Muppets. You Muppets. AKA a money pit? Yeah. I just blow my nose again. Get so stuffy in my room, man. Why does it get so stuffy in my room? I've recorded for a bajillion hours before. A bajillion, Jeff. That's a real number. And I recorded for it, and it doesn't get this stuffy in my room. It's you. You know what? I've just realized what it is. It's you guys. You guys come on my screen and then stink up the place. And then all of a sudden, I get a stuffy nose and have to blow my nose every 2 seconds. Because of you guys. Ugh. Can't even have 64 people plus 135 people in my room at one time. Ugh. Ugh. I like how we can't drive track cars on the road, but what are they gonna do? What do you mean, what are they gonna... Are you threatening to speed and run from the police? Is that what you're threatening to do? I mean, to be fair, it's all a case of how rich you are, right? The system's rigged. Well, also, you say, oh, if I'm driving a racing car on the road, what are they gonna do? I don't know. How many people in your city, in your area, do you think drive that car? How many people in your country do you think drive that not legal to the road vehicle? That's the big thing about most of these things. Most of the time, you know, they chase them if it's like someone who's escaped and difficult to catch, but most of the time, they chase if they're like actively in the moment a detriment to other people, you know? Most of the time, chases like that, it's like chase them for a bit, get their details, go after them later. Because the car's gotta go somewhere. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. They don't have to chase you, they can get the license plate number and just show... Exactly, literally what I'm saying, right? And, oh, race cars don't have license plates. Okay, hey, every police county in, like, the local area. Yeah, just look out for this insanely rare car. Just look out for a Mustang GTD. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Well, no, Mustang GTD is road legal. Can't prove who was driving, so case gets dismissed. Sure, but I guess maybe that's what the actual chasing is for, right? Get a visual on who's driving, etc., etc. Already has experience. Yeah, I've ran on my bike, chat. Did you know, chat? There is a real thing that you can be charged with. There's a real thing that you can be charged with in the UK, and it's called cycling furiously. That's a real thing, chat. I just got home from school. Mason! Ah! Your name is reminding me. An old college mate of mine reached out to me the other day and I was like, I'll reply to that once I'm finished working. And then I never did reply to him. And his name's Mason, and I need to get back to him. Okay, I need to do that after this stream, chat. Someone remind me at the end of this stream to message Mason back. Just a good mate of mine from college messaged me, and I completely forgot to get back to him. Like an idiot. I'm Mason too. See, chat, it's a sign that I need to get back to goddamn messaging my mate Mason. Android call logo livery just dropped. Next KTM race. What does that even mean, SidWaj? Wait, what did I say? Nah, bro, I'm the Stig. Why can't you message him now? Because I'm live streaming. I'm doing my job. My piece for the community. Cycling furiously. Yeah, that's a real charge you can get hit with in the UK. You can get hit with cycling furiously. Which I wonder what that looks like, chat. I wonder if I'm just cycling going, you know. Right? Do I get arrested for that, chat? Is that what happens? What I think it is it's just like if someone cycles away from the police and, you know, doesn't actually like hit anyone, actually manages to cycle away, right? I'd assume it's just like an added on charge. But it's really funny that in the UK you can be charged with cycling furiously. What does that even mean? I don't know. The equivalent of road rage? You know what? I guess so. Is road rage a legal thing? Like, can you be charged with road rage? I'm asking America right now, I guess. I don't really know the UK. By the way, chat, if I have, to be fair, chat, there is also a bike I would want in real life. For one reason. Because there's the easiest summit vehicle that you could make in real life is the Power Track Edition. Wait, you're from the UK too? No, I'm from the first UK. I've never been to the sequel. Chat, laugh! It was funny! Chat, it was funny! Laugh! God damn it. Yeah, oh, reckless driving. Okay, no, that's, yeah. In the UK, it's illegal to touch people because of road rage. Oh, I guess, but you know, depending on the kind of touching, most unintended touching is rather illegal in the UK, though. No, is that? I hope so. You know, I hope so. Okay, am I actually getting bodied here? But yeah, chat, if I ever wanted a motorcycle in real life, it would probably have to be the KTM RC8R, and then I turn it into the Power Track Edition. So then I can say I made a Summit vehicle in real life. What? Actually, no, you know what? I thought about doing this a very long time ago, chat. What Summit/Edition vehicle in the Crew Motorfest would be the cheapest/easiest to make in real life? Genuine question. The Crew 2 or 3? Both. Just has to be known. S2000 is a shout, because you can get S2000 pretty cheap, but you know, the body kit and stuff, that stuff's not going to be cheap. Come on, man. Let me go through the Summit cars. Before I come back to do this race, let me go through all edition vehicles. Mazda MX-5? Which MX-5? There's only the Rally Raid one, and that's not going to be an easy one to make. Forceberg 370? You're telling me that would be cheaper than the Power Track? That's the thing. Okay, give me the few cheapest ones, because I don't think anything's coming cheaper than a Power Track edition. Okay, so the Serpent, absolutely not. The Rival, no. The Outclass edition on a base level, Quadrifolio, too expensive, especially this specific spec of Quadrifolio. Aston Martin has the Duke, absolutely not. Audi, no chance. No. Actually, chat, this exists in real life. I need to get goddamn in touch with Yanamize. I messaged him, but they already got rid of the car. I need to get back in touch with Yanamize because he made this thing in real life. Not with the body parts, but just the livery. This would be too expensive. Now, how much is a 2018 RS5 Coupe? How much can a 2018 RS5 Coupe? Price. Okay, Auto Trader. You know what, chat? Never mind. You know what, chat? Never you mind. Chat, you know what? Just you guys just never mind. Never mind. Never mind, chat. The Beehive. That carbon fiber is going to cost a fortune. The car isn't going to be cheap either. How much is that M3? How much is the 1990 M3? Surely the charcoal? The charcoal doesn't exist in real life. I'd have to make that from scratch. There's not many of these for sale, is there? A 1990 M3? Are they just way too rare? Because I'm not seeing any. Yeah, there's no results, is what I'm getting. Interesting. Liberty Walk, no. Performance, no. JDM is where something like this is really going to shine, right? The more dinky JDM cars. This thing's expensive, right? Right? I think this thing's expensive in real life, but this edition would just be a spoiler. So this one is an honorable mention because it would just be that cheap. But a 2019 Z4 Rally or Rally Raid? Chat, you underestimate how much converting something to Rally Raid costs. Yeah, like 23 grand for something like this, chat. But it would just be a spoiler. The i8, no. Bugatti. Okay, we can skip this, but obviously, no, 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 definitely no, most for sure no, and absolutely no. No. Old Corvettes are money. Old Corvettes are money. And no, to be fair, I'd have to full body swap because of the material. I would have to fully swap them. No, yeah, not happening. Chat, cheapest rally cars. Cayman GT4 Wasp. A Porsche Cayman is not going to be that cheap. Cheapest recreatable Summit cars. E30 M3 is like 150k second hand. Oh my. Not happening, not happening, not happening. What would I have to do? Put a guitar in the back? No, I'd have to put those weird headlights on it. No. The Fiesta XR2? Huh? RX-8. Okay, yeah, let's look at Mazda's chat. Let's look at the Bassard. Let's scroll down to Mazda. Let's skip a few. Because Mazda will have some cheap, dirt cheap cars. The RX-8 is a good shout, but RX-8s in the UK are riddled with rust. This would be way too difficult. Just way too much done to it. This? I mean, how would you even do that wide body, right? I bought your helmet. I appreciate it. Chat, I can even recreate my helmet. The Raijuo. How much is an RX-3? How much does a Mazda RX-3 set me back? It's just showing RX-8s. Is there not a single RX-3 in the UK? How much? Never mind, chat. The RX-3 is a collector's car. Never mind. RX-8s you can get for nothing. By nothing, I mean £6,000. Up to 12,000? And that body kit is just so much to do. It's just so much. But this would be really cool. If I wanted to do one just based on how cool I thought it was, this would be up there. There's an RX-7, this one. Where is that? Oh, it's this, the Shirogane. Shirogane would be a shout. The thing is, chat, I don't want to have to deal with a wide body. Look, wide bodies are great and all, and it would be the deciding thing that would make it like, OMG, did you see SidWaj made a real-life Summit car? But I just don't... I don't know if I want to put myself through that. FTOs, aren't these cheap? Hang on. Mitsubishi FTO for sale. Like $5 chat. I get a $5 FTO chat and I make this thing. Oh, but this thing glows and stuff. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't make it glow. The no rules car? Maybe. Once we're down to that. Yeah, maybe I get Theo's Eclipse off him. No chance. Too modern. Too much going on. Really cool. Would love to recreate it. Would need infinite budget. Is this a hypothetical or maybe a video one day? It's a hypothetical slash I would love to do this one day. I would love to make a Summit car in real life. And at the moment, I do not think anything other than the Power Track Edition KTM would work. Sick. No chance though. 3000 GT. Okay, let's look at the 3000 GTs. The No Rules Edition. How much is a Mitsubishi 3000 GT? Let me check that, I guess. Because the FTO is $5,000, but would take way too much work. Chat, these are like 12, 20 grand cars. Ford Focus? There's no Ford Focus edition vehicles, not that I know of. We can skip McLaren. Nissan. Could I be as bold? Could I be as bold as to consider the 300ZX? I mean, people have already ruined this car, right? It's still a pretty penny. I mean, $7,000 for this clean one? I'd feel so bad ruining a clean one like that. Ruining. It's cool and all, but, you know, no one's... You know... This isn't like making a BMW M3. You know, I can't sell it for £1 bajillion afterwards because, OMG, Need for Speed. If I did this, it would be for me and me alone. 350 Ultimate Edition. Huh. You know what's sad is that you might be right. What sucks is that you genuinely might be right. I'd have to buy a convertible. Like, how the hell am I doing that roll cage? You know? This might be a too much done to it, but, like, that's a good shout. It would be... Whatever car... Oh, I wish these things weren't this expensive. Whatever car it would be would take up way too much work. But I guess that's the point of it, right? Chat, what if I recreate this? Has anyone considered that? Chat, what if I recreate this? Golf GTI Dash Edition! That's such a good call! What year of Golf is it? Wait, that's such a good call! Please tell me it's a cheap year. Golf GTI 2014. This isn't showing me the year properly. Which one looks like it's the same gen as this one? That's a 2011. It would be so stupid. Wait, is that it? 2013. That's close enough. $5,500. $5,500 for the Dash Edition. That looks 2014. No, also 2013. Does the 2014 just not exist? Is that... Oh, no, here we go. Now it says the years. 2014, 2014, 2014. Okay, let me Control F. 2014. 10 grand. 10 grand. 15 grand. 10 grand. Ah, it looked promising until it wasn't. You look like a knob? Oh no, absolutely, chat. Could you imagine owning something like this in real life? This is the epitome of looks cool in-game, would be horrible in real life. Beetle is a shout, but shut out with the spam. But Beetle is a shout. It'll be way too much work. But so would this, but it's just so cool. Marco's Cap Crown Vic, that's a shout, that's a shout. Mark 5 Golf G. Is there anything that I could do that would make it cheaper, but still let me recreate it visually? Spoilers look awful on hatches? Oh, chat, and then I'd have to take it to car meets. I'd have to. Okay. Chat, what if I recreate the Shmeez Envo? Technically, chat, there is 3 cars in the Crew Motorfest that exist in real life. The Shmeez Envo, the Schmenvo, if you will. Do you guys know all three? Because one of them's the Schmenvo. I wonder if you guys know what the other ones are. Oh, and obviously the Forceburg and the Red Bull cars, alright? But those are the boring ones. Do you know the interesting ones that exist in real life? Yeah, Hoonigan and Forceburg. Yeah. This DeLorean was the first ever real-life equivalent car. Sure, we had the Forceburg stuff, but this was just some guy's car. This is the first time ever that they added just a guy in real-life's cars. Theo's R34 isn't his real R34. It's just what he would do to it if it existed. Oh yeah, the Liberty Walk Supra exists in... Okay, you know what? So many exist in real life now. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Forget I said a thing, chat. Forget I said a thing. The Dash Edition is a good shout, but I think the shame is, chat, I think I still land at this thing. Oh yeah, the racing, the Remagna time attack. Yeah, you're right. I think the thing is, chat, at the end of the day, it ends that the power track is the easiest Summit vehicle to recreate. The Jeep Wrangler Pioneer. What year of Jeep Wrangler is it? Because you gotta go, and you gotta bear in mind, you have to do a lot of work to the Jeep Wrangler. You gotta, like, remove the roof and stuff, roll cage it, etc. How can they make Malu, the actual Malu character model, but they can't make Theo black? That guy's dressed as me. No, Theo is making his R34 arrow. Until he does that, it's obviously, it's technically not a real life equivalent. And also, I know why, but technically Theo's making a lower spec R34 into that. What's your link about Twitch? I need the mark, exclamation mark. Literally just type exclamation mark, no spaces, exclamation mark Twitch in chat. 2012 Jeep Wrangler. Okay, I'll check for the price after this race. Really have to throttle control on bikes. You can ride bikes satisfyingly if you throttle control. The thing is, the bike physics aren't bad bike physics. They're bad the crew Motorfest physics is the issue. These physics are great for if bikes were the only thing in this game. But they're just not competitive, they're not enjoyable relative to cars, etc, etc. Maybe they just need like a turn off, like a bike assist or something, you know? The gold would be cheaper to buy at first, but the Pioneer is basically just a brown version of the original. Might be a shout. You gotta bear in mind UK as well, so you know maybe availability is less. I'll check after this race. How much is the power track? I'll also check that after this race. I'd have to get those details from Josh again, though. I think Josh is the one who worked that out. The Jamira Outclassed, easy and cheap. Yeah, the funny thing about the Jamira Outclassed is I wouldn't just have to buy a Jamira. I'd have to buy the early concept version of the Jamira, because that's the one that's actually in-game. Mini Cooper S Rally is underrated. KLC Japan, I believe, is real. Oh, no, yeah, that's true. That's true. There's actually a lot of real cars in Motorfest now. Okay, let's, all right. Jeep Wrangler 2012. For sale, obviously. A doy. I don't want an AI summary of the Jeep Wrangler 2012. Okay, I have to see more and then hope they have more 2012 ones. Control F. 2012. $14,000 for a Jeep Wrangler. Not as cheap as I would have thought. And that's the only one of the exact spec of the one that's in the crew. Let me ask Josh how much it would have been if power track. What time is it? He might be at work or in commute. There we go. Let's use the thing that's on theme. How much is a Crown Vic? In the UK, probably not as cheap as you're thinking. So you gotta remember that I'm in the UK. Crown Victoria for sale. The first things that come up aren't even the Crown Vic. There's some goofy looking one. Some like classical. Whoa, fellas! Fellas, chill! Ow. Did you see that they boosted the dirt kick up in this update, chat? I really like it. It makes rally events a lot cooler. That rally cars kick up way more dirt than they used to. Lowrider donk update meaning shortcuts. I'll read comments in a second. Just make a donk. Yeah, I'll make the donk card. That'll be cheap, I'm sure, chat. Enjoyable race if the shortcuts weren't this powerful. At least make one of them take the shortcuts with me. Also, Sid, did you know that they increased the FOV in the cockpit view? You know what? Nah, I wouldn't have been able to tell if you didn't tell me. But thank you for telling me. That's nice to know. I'm glad they're doing that. I still would prefer a slider, but I'm glad they are updating it. You know, at a base level, I'm glad they're changing it. Yeah, you go ahead. Oh my word, chat. In my brain went, hang on, I'm driving. What I should have done there is just hit the wall and carried on. But my brain went, I'm driving a Porsche. As if I'm actually driving it. See, that's how immersed I am, chat. I am the crew, chat. That's just how immersed I am. That I was worried I would dent my Porsche. Make the Duke IRL would be cheap. For sure, chat, for sure. How much does an Aston Martin Vulcan Duke set me back, chat? What wheel do you use? Thrustmaster T150. It's a really good entry-level wheel. Really good. Gotta say, Motorfest has added a lot of events. Motorfest has added a lot of events that we were all demanding for. It's no longer boring. What do you think? I'm impartial. So elaborate on your points. What events do you believe people were demanding and are now in the game? Sid is one with Motorfest? Exactly, chat. If I crash in Motorfest, chat, I crash in real life. That's a real thing that happens, chat. If I die in Motorfest, I die in real life. It was part of the contract when the crew made me in a test tube to promote the game. It was part of the contract that if I die in Motorfest, I die in real life. If there comes a day with no offline mode and all games shut down, chat, I shut down. OO Vest when? Chat, maybe I must have the OO Vest again. That one TikToker? Exactly, chat. I'll do the whole. I need to do more of that in my videos. People found it rather funny when I did that first time. I wish they had updated the interior of this thing a bit more, right? Because like the interior of this is just the base interior for this car. But this car is trying to not be the base version. nice if they lean more into the arcade part of the game and more extremes of everything. Don't need realistic. Yeah, that seems to be a weird. Can we blame Forza for that, chat? Would it make sense to blame Forza for the realisticness of for the realisticnessization of arcade racing games? Forza is realistic? I'd say so. I'd say so more than the Crew 2 was. Is Forza realistic? I'd say way more than arcade races have been. I mean, I'm not talking the race creator. I'm talking like, you know, like just the groundedness of Forza. You know, having a legal excuse for things. Having real world race cars and stuff only. You know, you don't get, like, the Crew at least still has nitro, right? Is that posture right? Yep. The Crew at least still has nitrous, right? Forza doesn't even dip that far. The tuning of the cars is realistic tuning. It's not the way the Crew does it. I'd say Forza's more realistic than anything. Oh, right, Lego, right. You know what, Lego, Hot Wheels. No, you're right. I wasn't thinking Lego and Hot Wheels. Huh. It is interesting because Theo brought up that, and I don't know how I think about it still. Theo was like, oh, they added Red Bull, but I don't want realistic stuff. I play an arcade racer to not be playing realistic racing stuff, you know? But it's it's interesting to see. Because, you know, then you got gamers like Josh, you know, he'd love to see like a real life racing team thing, like a British touring car, stuff like that. Like real life racing series be added. It's cool that this thing has a fully modeled engine, so you can kind of see it. You are right though, Forza kind of does a little of everything, I guess. Yeah. Josh likes something? No. You missed the part where I said Josh likes if they did something. Meaning at the moment he doesn't like it. Oh, well, you know what? That main stage legacy wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be, but I think that's just because I played it early. Have I done the summit yet? No, I haven't. Okay, how am I so... Oh. Do we just hop back in Grand Race, I guess? I guess we just hop back in Grand Race, right? Oh, you know what? Let me do the custom mode for this drift event. But yeah, let's unplug my wheel and stuff and hop back in Grand Race. And maybe I'll do the summit in a bit, but I'm not going to do the summit on wheel. I may like to immerse myself and enjoy sometimes, but not all the time. Was about to say, never even seen him be passionate about anything other than eBay and Auto Trader. If they added a sitting on Auto Trader update, chat, he'd be all over it. Which is kind of what I thought that one event in Hoonigan would be, right? Where he buys the car, but you know. Summit is easy, did it in 20 minutes? Yeah, it's because it's AGP themed, right? Could breathe in the direction of the summit to be finished. What engine sound is that? In the car I was just in? Stop. But the Crew is more fun. The Crew is definitely, out of the two, there is the big Red Bull can. But no, I do still understand what you mean in arcade racing games need to stop trying to be so realistic. But I think the Crew is going for this whole real world car festival type stuff, right? So it might be a lost cause. I wish the Crew leaned in more to the real world car meet scene. Because that's the audience it's trying to get. It's the reason I love so much of the, like, realism to the Red Bull track and all the stuff everywhere, right? Like, look, I can be sick of the 10, but I appreciate the realism of it. Because I go to real-world car meets. Remember you made a video some months back saying Motorfest has gone bland. You probably you started playing other games before that. I did for a month, and then Motorfest finally got not bland. Yeah, Lowrider vs. Donk did have a lot of like Motorfest does do a lot of like realistic style stuff. I don't even mean like in-game lean into the car meet stuff. I mean in the real world. Go to car meets, you know? Stuff like that. I'm hungry. What did I plan to do when I was hungry? I planned to do something when I was hungry. But now I'm hungry and I've forgotten what I planned to do when I got hungry. Tent, no. To be fair, tent bad. I like that the tent is an attempt at realism, but they missed it. Ugh. I guess that's where I would say they should lean into the real world car meet world in-game. Sid, what happened to demo? Demo's great and all, the crew happened to demo. Please stream longer? Yeah, I'm still streaming, Okay, like I say, chat, I run meta on the first one, and then that's it. There we go. Something cool, something interesting. I don't really know what cars are still exclusive to Crew 2. They've gone through a lot of Street, have they not? Like I feel like a lot of the Street Summit cars have been brought back. What Street Summit cars are left? The Gold Edition, the Ultimate Edition. The Wasp? I've arrived, welcome Mush. Did you see the bug where you don't get the... Yeah, they're working on it. Interceptor? No, I'm talking Street Tier 2. What Street Tier 2 Summit cars still haven't come back? Because I feel like they've done most. Like what, there was those two... The Wasp Edition... The Crowned, no, that's fair. The Crowned, the Wasp, the two Nissans, the 350Z and the Gold Edition. Or Lucky Dragon, sorry. Yeah, the Alpha Serpentine. When did the Emerald Devo Summit happen in TC2? Originally, or... Like, when did it last happen? Oh, and the Ruby, and the Griffith. Okay, no, there's a fair few, I guess. Nowhere near as many as there used to be, I suppose. But, obviously. The Mad, the Z40. No, you're right. Yeah. Originally, it never reran. Oh, interesting. It first ran back in Chase Squad. Sorry, The Chase. It was... Yeah, during the Chase Season 2. So, I guess technically it ran during The Hunt, not The Chase. Jesus. I'm so bad at the video game. That turn was horrid. 3 years. Yeah, it would have been 3 years. Has it really not re-ran once since then? My word, the Emerald hasn't ran since it came out 3... Is it the only one to do that? No, the Interceptor as well, right? For GT. Because that thing got skipped over. Back when they turned on the Summit cycle. I wonder if every Crew 2 Summit car is actually gonna come back. When has it hit 1 year from the last Crew 2 update? Oh, the Interceptor GT has reran? Interesting. I'm sure the Emerald will come back at some point in the Crew Manifest. It's just a case of... The Agent hasn't ran yet either? Fascinating. I play Motorfest on keyboard. Can't seem to win against the controller players. You know, I don't know what to say. I don't feel strongly towards keyboard players, unfortunately. But then again, you know, maybe that is an actual thing. It's how many people really play keyboard? I am fascinated by the choice to play keyboard. You know, imagine driving, but you can only turn all the way one way or all the way the other way, you know? March 5th, 2025 will be 1 year, so it's already been more than a year. Oh, wow. Is the summit looped? Are we right now in the Crew 2 getting the summits that came out in the Crew 2 originally? Oh, sorry, at the beginning of this something. Wow, 1 year. Okay, I need to make a video then. The Crew 2, 1 year after ending? Yeah, 1000%. Why have I not done a video on that yet? No. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, someone said yes. You're probably best off checking my video on the new update and then checking what summits are there now. Because if it isn't, that means that the summit return cycle is more than a year, which is good because that means every summit car will be in there at least once somewhere. Crazy that the Crew 2 ran for so long with like 3 out of 4 new summit cars every update. And I guess now in Motorfest we do get a new summit car every 4 new summit cars every update. And then the main stage is the... I wonder how long they plan the main stage to be just reran cars eventually. What's the fastest hypercar in the game right now? No idea. Like the Starson version, I guess? If we're talking fast in a straight line. The April Fool's one has come back again, but other than that... Is the April Fool's the Agent Edition? I did see that the April Fool's was the Agent originally. Oh, no, I saw that the... I still have ESP on, oh my god, you're right. Oh. Is April Fool's the Agent, or is it not? It's the Beetle Kahaku? But the Beetle Kahaku is like gold, no? April is the unicorn horn. Oh, okay. Oh, well, then, basically. So, basically, oh, well. Chat, someone please remind me to take off ESP at the end of this grand race. Grand race for 8 hours plus a day. My word. What made the Crew 2's PvP doable like that was that I would always do the other rotation with the different specs. And I would use different cars because it was way easier to use. In the Crew 2, you could get away with beating people if you weren't in meta. Way more consistently. Like, Simji would have beat me by hours if he was in non-meta in the Crew 2 and I was in meta. Oh, damn, we raced past that guy. ESP should always be off. I was doing a thing catering to some things that I need to sort out for some things, and that required ESP on. Said the Hummer hasn't reran for longer than the Emerald. Yeah, no, same with the... Oh no, the GT has come back. Okay, interesting. Because the Hummer was the first of that update, right? And the Emerald was the last. I'm only finally starting to understand the vibe of Grand Race, which I think has helped a bit this update. And honestly, the restricted Grand Race is what let me do that. Oh, come on! Maybe I need to start putting pro settings on all my cars. Such a boring chore, but I just might have to. Why is that Latrell colored Agera? Purple on that. Oh, I almost got karma. I might get Rhino on for a stream. I don't know what we talk about, but I guess we just talk. I think Rhino on for a stream could be really fun. I think we would probably just talk as though we're having a regular conversation, I reckon. But I might get Rhino on stream one of these days. Have they changed anything about this shortcut? Oh, sorry, this checkpoint. Oh! Ah! What the hell did I just do? Rhino would be great. Great person. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Rhino. Known him for a while now. Are you gonna be more interested to have stuff fixable? Maybe. I might try and do that. Like I was saying before, I might try and see if I can get people on more often. Essentially serves as like a live crew-based podcast, I suppose. Except for the fact I would never do a crew-based podcast because who the hell's gonna watch a crew-based podcast, you know? So this week it's this car, and so this week it's this car, and can you believe this update is still boring? Can you believe it, guys? This update is bike. This week is bike themed. I hope they do this. You know, I'm not doing a crew themed podcast. I can't ever imagine a crew themed podcast working. Tommy from Wally for sure. It's why I'm glad in Talk and Stick Drift we had a gaming segment where we would talk about not just what's new this week in Crew, but also in Forza, also in Need for Speed, also what news had come out about leading up to TDU launch, stuff like that. ESP! No! Oh. I'm loading out, and I'm turning off ESP. Suffix of Tommy from Wally. I could definitely get Theo on, and I think Theo, we probably wouldn't... We would chat a bit, but I'd also probably just enjoy a lot with Theo. Just fizzing about in the game. AR12 does follow me on Twitter. I've never really pulled that, you know, I've never really pulled that shit, you know? Not even like a hey, hi, hello. Which I should do, realistically, at some point, but... AR12 does follow me on Twitter. Who else? What else? Try talking with Dustin Eden. Dustin Eden could be enjoyable. I was in Dustin Eden's chat, and Dustin Eden had some strong opinions on Motorfest to begin with. And there's a lot of people that are like that, right? Dustin Eden, Shiny Odd, who are like racing games, but like outside of my kind of racing games. Like, interestingly, Muya. I think Muya is someone who I would love to talk to on a stream while playing the game, but I don't think I ever could. Because I don't think Muya... I don't even know if Muya knows that I'm a content creator who exists, right? But then again, I said the same thing about AR12, and then a couple days later, he unprompted followed me. Like, not even on stream, like, in my personal life. I was out with, like... Theo and them lot, and I was like, yeah, it's cool that I've just come into racing games and, you know, I'm making content and stuff, but I'm still definitely a small content creator. You know, I wouldn't even say someone like AR12 probably even knows who I am, and then, like, he just happened to follow me later, and I was like, oh, yeah, so I don't know, maybe Muya does know SidWaj is that one guy who plays Ubisoft's The Crew, which we all think is cringe, you know, and I'd say fair enough. Let's use the professional edition. Because I haven't. And what's still exclusive here? Is the Emerald... If the Emerald's that exclusive, why not? You got me into the Crew too. I've been following you through Motorfest. ultimate crew guru again. I appreciate it. See, you know who I respect a lot, chat? The people who watched me, who joined the channel from the crew 2 and had to bear through that first year of Motorfest phase. Cause eek. Shout out anyone who has been here since like 2021, 2022, and you know, and has watched through 2024. Goosius? Yeah, no, I probably could get Goosius on for a stream. Yeah, Motorfest first year was something else. Something else. Jesus! Having content creators on stream where you just play fun games, play the game with would be fun. Doesn't have to be a deep, meaningful discussion with it. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. That's what I mean. That's why I think someone like Theo would be good, because I've got enough rapport with Theo that I think that one would genuinely be enjoyable, because it would just be enjoying. I think the Simji one was interesting because it was a discussion, you know. But you know, there's only one way to build a rapport, so maybe I get these, you know, Goosiest I think I'm friendly enough with. AR12, maybe if I've had enough big names on stream, then it would be cool to get AR12 for the sake of, you know. Chat, I might try do something. I just had a crazy idea. I need to write it down. It's vaguely related to streaming and that thing I was talking about at the beginning of stream. AR12 would be cool for a Forza stream. I'd be completely out my depth. But I guess. I was thinking more get him on the crew. But like, I guess he'd be completely out of his depth. So I don't know. I know I definitely limit myself sometimes. But because I have to chat for the sake of the brand. I do have to be aware that I'm the crew guy. You know. Anti-lag user. And those are the kind of wasting NOS mess-ups that Simji was talking about. How do I stream snap you? Load in when I load in. Europe servers. Do you want to drive no traffic for 30 minutes? I'd have to have a reason. I'd have to have a reason. I can't think of a good reason to do so at the moment. Oh, we're switching to Street 2 after this. Interesting. What's the last thing? Hyper, right? I'm in the Emerald for Hyper. Let me at least go through all my cars and 0, 0, 10, 10 though. I wish this was the Crew 2, man. By the time I started doing content on the Crew 2, there was pro settings for every car. A core had genuinely pro settings for every single car by the Crew 2 era. By the way, chat, if you didn't know about this car, it has, actually, what a fun thing. Jaguar let the crew do something illegal to this car. Once you get to a certain speed, your number plate flips over and switches to a different number plate. That mustache only activates at a certain speed. That's a very illegal modification now that I think about it. Huh. Fascinating. The crew said, hey, can we make this car do something really illegal? And Jaguar went, yeah, sure. And now Jaguar make bad cars. So, what a fall from grace. The mustache reminds me of someone. Average Mumbo Jumbo viewer, chat. No way, chat. Mumbo Jumbo car in the Crew Motorfest? Oh, what? Oh, wait, chat. Can't sing that or you'll get, like, copyright nuked. Movember car? No way, chat. Movember car? That's kind of cool. Do I know Hyphenix? I do not. I vaguely recognize the name. I want to figure out some content with some of the best players. What's some content I could do with some really good players? You know what's one reason I do wish the crew had a comp system? Just so that, like, you know those Rocket League videos where it's like 10 bronzes versus 1 grand champ or whatever? Because of stuff like that. Because there's not really a known way to refer to a good player in this game. But like stuff like 1 insane sweat versus like 3 like just casual players, right? Me being one of them. Or me in a demo car being chased by 3 of the best players I can find. You know? That kind of stuff. Like, what if I made that a tournament? Like the demo league. What if I got people into teams of 3 and their entire goal was to just hunt me? Right? I can do anything. I can do whatever, but they just have to hunt me. Only PC? Oh, that's true. No, that sucks. No, I mean, I have a... Actually, no, I have a PlayStation. Wouldn't just have to be PC. I own a PlayStation. What am I talking about? I'll just add private lobbies and through. What are we in Hypercar? There's no way I'm catching the podium. I'm just allergic to podium. I just am. 3rd to 7th. All the goddamn time. I got 2nd place in that one recording and I didn't even end up using it in the recording. Don't push me. No, you didn't even have to. Oh. This is a bad smoke. Nitro, I mean. He's gonna shortcut. He didn't shortcut? What the flip? Chat, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rage quit. I'll rage quit. I will rage quit right now, chat. That was my chance to get 2nd place. Like Lando being allergic to winning race. I truly am. Like, look, I'm not a bad player. Chat, why video games? Have any of you considered that? Racing Alpha Racing. Oh! Oh! Gonna have to use the bike. Now, play Minecraft, show us your world. The only good world I have in Minecraft is this one that I made with my girlfriend. And it really was actually a really cool world. Because she would make everything look pretty, and then I would make everything redstoned. Right? We had like a big deep underground XP farm that I made. And I made like a hidden staircase that would open up, that would lead into a hidden staircase that would lead into where we would store all the stuff that drops from the XP farm. What other stuff? Oh, our house was at the bottom of like a big mountain. So what I did was I put like a little area with like a magic wall. Really, it was just an infinite cobblestone generator. But I dubbed it the magic wall, right? Because the vibe of it, especially after Mush decorated it, was that it was like generating from the mountain, right? Like you could mine the stone and stuff as it was coming out of the mountain. And it was like implying that eventually it would run out because the entire mountain would have been empty. What other cool stuff did we have? There was a magic wall. I was working on like a super smelter, but I never got around to it. Oh, I found 3 spider spawners right next to each other. The last thing I was doing was underground. I found 3 spider spawners, literally like there. And what I was doing was I was making like a little arena. So that, and I was making it all stylized and stuff, so that people could go there and then like, because this was a world with other people. People could go there and turn off all the torches and like the spider spawners would trigger. Oh yeah, Mush made a castle. And you should have seen it. This thing was massive. Like, I'm talking massive. Like, I'm thinking about it now, remembering it, it's insane that she made this castle. I didn't end up redstoning the castle, but if we played for longer, that castle would have been redstone. Oh, chat, Bike's OP. Whoa, Lax, thank you so much for becoming a popular member. Chat, we need to figure out what the goals will be. What else did I do in that world? Mush, what other cool redstone stuff did I do in that world? Oh, you come on! Okay, I'm doing this, so I'm in the KTM in the last segment, okay? I'm doing this so that I'm in the KTM in the last segment. Just do a random world tour. What would I even do if I was on tour? Just play the crew Motorfest on stage? What would a SidWaj on tour even look like? Oh, come on! If I get respawned here, I'm suing for scam. Nice. You got off easy. You got lucky that you didn't hit me as hard as you think you would have. Chat, I'm on podium right now in a motorcycle. Chat, maybe skill issue. Maybe bikes are good. Chat, have you considered bikes are maybe a skill issue? Tell Josh I said that. Quick, someone go tell Josh I said that. For the funny. Tell him bikes are good and skill issue. Mate, I should have just power slid. I should have power slid. Thank you so much for thank you for the popular member. Chat. What should the member goals be? 5 members, 10 members, 20 members. I think now we have that Hawaiian event. Now I play Grand Race more. I don't actually mind it being Grand Race themed things. So like picking vehicle, right? So maybe 5 for pick vehicles in a Grand Race, because I actually play Grand Race now. Do you really need member goals? Yeah. You gotta bear in mind, right? As much as some of this stuff sucks to consider, streaming is the worst thing that I do. Thank you so much for the £1. I appreciate it, Lex. Streaming is the worst thing that I do. Like, when I look on the back end, people watch it the least, it makes the least, it's the worst per time invested. Streaming is the worst thing I do. So anything to justify streaming would be appreciated, you know? Not that I'm only streaming for the money, right? Like, this is me saying, despite all that, you still catch me here streaming when the game is actually enjoyable to stream. But it doesn't help to add the extra stuff when the game isn't enjoyable to stream. Yeah, fair? Yeah. I know stuff like that sucks to consider, and it sucks to hear from a YouTuber as a viewer, but it's stuff that needs to be considered. Chat chooses cars. 10 do a demo. Demo it's not as desired. Liberty Walk, people don't care about Liberty Walk. It would have to be Maui Scenic Tour. I feel like 2 of them might need to be Grand Race themed. But what else can you do other than chat chooses cars? Hot take, I don't like the new Summit that you have to buy 3 or 4 different cars if you don't own them. Oh yeah, so the Summit used to only be 2 cars, right? I always used to think the Summit was 2 cars only. But But now it does feel like you have to own a lot more, and more expensive ones at that. On average, at least. Someone needs to tally up those kind of numbers. How much does a Summit cost on average? Wouldn't the meta be not owning the bike and only owning the KTM? Oh, that's true. No, it probably gives you the loan. Probably, I would assume it gives you the loan. I still hold world record on Maui Tour on AGP since that race released. Damn. Okay. Kind of got decent. These guys ahead of me are all in the bike. There's no way they're not, right? What? How is one of them in the AGP in the KTM? Now it's is it 3? You need 3 different AGP cars this week? Okay, that's insane. That's too much of an ask. I swear all these guys ahead of me use bikes use the KTM in the first segment. Oh, come on. I suck at that turn so bad. Okay, yeah, but what else could be a member goal? Oh, you know what? Now we have the Scenic event. Chat chooses Grand Race, Maui Scenic, and then maybe Liberty Walk Territory. Liberty Walk Territory is not a fun race. It just isn't a fun race. It just really isn't, and I don't know what it is, and I feel bad. I feel bad that it isn't, but Maui Scenic is just 10 times more enjoyable than Liberty Territory. Sid, it's 2. Check for yourself. What do you mean it's 2? The bundle is only 2 cars, though? Hang on, you might be right. Do you mean to play the meta? Like, if you want to be the fastest, you have to buy 4. But to be fair, I don't think it would be more than 2. It's 2, costs around 1 mil. Okay. So what did you mean it's 3 AGP cars? I want a race to connect all islands in a long 20... No, for sure. Lax, thank you so much for the 20... is that rupees? I will say, what I will say is, yes, I do think that an event that goes across the whole map would be good, only if that event has really sparse checkpoints. Really sparse checkpoints through really turny segments. That's the only way that would work. By the way, chat, I got an answer on the power track in real life, 5 to 7k in total. And that's absolutely cheaper than the 5k for the car, and then like thousands for the thousands extras. What other currency can I do you? What are you just gonna go through any possible currency? But that's where I think I stand, chat. Considering how powerful Anos is, that'd be so fun. 1000%. Because they need shortcut culture. If Ivory Tower makes a long event across the whole map and makes it insanely rigid with walls, not a single wall, there needs to not be a single barrier in that event. There cannot be a single barrier in that event. Because if there's a single barrier in that event, you have ruined... You do not understand what made New York so popular. SidWaj on a bike? Indeed. Oh, I'm so dead. If they make a long event with I will not stop saying some dumb shit like Ivory Tower, lower the checkpoint count in this event. It would be such an insane thing to ask, right? Hey, Ivory Tower, can you make it so there's less checkpoints in this event? But I'd actually have to argue that. I'd genuinely have to argue, hey, great great attempt. This isn't fun. What made New York fun was the shortcut culture. In fact, I would say maybe go even further. Do something crazy to kickstart the shortcut culture, right? For the first 2 months, put the top of the leaderboard somewhere. Tweet them. Put them in game somewhere. Do something that will kickstart because what New York was to the Crew 2 was its own subculture of sweats. And that was amazing. Something like that happening naturally was so fun. You didn't just have Summit sweats, PvP sweats. You then had New York sweats. The leaderboards on every other event in game didn't look like the New York leaderboards. Come on. Do you have mouse drift? My mouse is too close to my arm, yeah. It's not mouse drift, it's just I keep hitting it with my arm. But yeah, okay, I'm hopping off my soapbox, yeah. You guys understand what I mean, though. With what new... I didn't even touch it that time! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. How many people did that? What the hell? Jesus! Was that people who did what I did? Had to give up. Yeah. New York was great. New York was such a... What a thing, right? For the Crew 2 to have. The fact that some of my most popular videos, more popular than money guides, was New York videos, right? What a place that event held in the community. Now when they add new cars, I will try and do longest event in the game in new car. But I just don't know if I'm going to manage to. Also, you're supposed to shortcut this, but I'm an idiot. New York Gone was my first SidWaj video. Yeah, like one of my most popular videos on my channel is a New York world record, and the other, even more popular, is just, hey, they removed a shortcut. That got over 300,000 views. Me going, hey, they removed a shortcut from New York. What? There's a rather small subculture in Rallycross. Or, no, yeah, that's also true. Rallycross did have a nice subculture as well. What makes is that people were grinding the Crew 2 events for world record and not on Motorfest. Is it crazy to say that, look, it's a shame because this is technically a good thing that they added, but is it weird if my hypothesis, chat, was the fact that you can play every event in every spec? And I'm saying this purely off vibes, right? Playlist mode, custom mode leaderboards? Yeah, right? I feel like if playlist mode was the only way to play events, you would see more sweating. But I think there's just so many leaderboards and it's so sparse and it's so stretched that... See, that's the thing. If we did have a longest event in the game... I don't know, man. I don't know. I was thinking that same race idea, but no shortcuts at all. Who can find the absolute fastest route? No shortcuts, or do you mean no checkpoints? Brad, are you still live? Indeed I am. I've only been live for 3 hours. That's about how much I normally go live for on regular stream days. Alexa, stop. You know what my Amazon Echo did, chat? One day it just went, hey Sid, do you want me to play music at 5 p.m.? And I found that so silly. I found that so stupid. I was like, sure, that's gotta be funny. And now I just every 5 p.m. have to go, Echo, stop. I meant checkpoints? I thought so, yeah. Like just a point A, point B. Could be good. Just bottom right, bottom, top left. I think what I think a New York should be is it should at least be 4 checkpoints per island. Maybe 3. Bottom right, top right of Maui. No. Bottom left of Maui, top right of Maui. Sorry, bottom left of Maui. No, you know what? I'd have to give it more thought than just bottom right. Bottom right, top left doesn't work. It has to be through. It cannot be bottom right, top right. It cannot be corners. It has to be through. Or else it won't be a shortcutting culture. It'll just be driver lost. That's what makes Liberty Territory such a bad event. No, you know what? I was gonna say that alone, Ghosty. I take that back for the reason I just said. It would just become a coastal cruise event. It needs to be through. Not bottom, whatever. Ah! Damn it. Stop. Yeah, it doesn't have to be outer corners, just somewhere in that area. I guess. But it has to be positioned somewhere where you are forced to go through Maui, not along the edge of Maui. Could we have a concept? Yeah, let me, I want to actually try something like that. Let me look at the map and be like, where? This is the guy who won the race. Took the KTM car twice somehow? Interesting. Maybe if you don't own the other car, it does actually let you use it for both. Which is an insane cheat. I would say... start... this city. Second checkpoint... here. No, see, New York isn't that sparse, right? It isn't. Checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 2-ish. Checkpoint 3-ish. Checkpoint 4-ish. Checkpoint 5-ish. Checkpoint 6 through the city. 7, this will be the one big long checkpoint, right? Okay, 7 also in the city. 8, bridge. 9 off the bridge. I hope someone's writing this down, because I'm not going to remember it. 10 through the festival. 11-ish. 12-ish. 13-ish. 14-ish. And 15. Just keep the timestamp. Yeah, chat. Someone, let me just jot that down. Let me grab the link to the stream. And then 3 hours 12. I'll put 3 hours 11. I think that's pretty good though, right? I think what I just said there, that was a pretty decent... I don't see it being more enjoyable in any other way. I know I didn't use basically all of this area, because all of this area is way too desolate. This whole chunk. This does not have a custom race creator like the Crew 2, right? No, unfortunately not. Chat, we got a Crew tweet. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it another post about the can? Okay, no, it's, is it community photos? Okay, it's community photos. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a sick picture jumping out the can with the motocross bike. That would be my ideal New York equivalent. Would be what you just saw me lay out. Only reason I was second was because I had to use the bike. Interesting. There's not really a way you can not own the bike, so you might just be screwed. Let me do some more custom mode, because I'm really close to getting this done. What do I do? Drift is going to be less enjoyable, so let me do drift. Ow! What's the event even called? American X Wrestle in drift is going to be pain. SidWaj, what's your favorite car? For me, it's BMW Liberty Walk Edition. The sound is pure orgasm. It's quite nice. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite car in this game yet. I always say Alpine A110 in advance. By the way, chat, I am going to be getting Assassin's Creed Shadows 2 days early. And I technically will also be getting Twitch drops for it. Do you guys care enough to go Sid stream that? Don't get the woke game. No! Chat, they're gonna have to call me Sid Woke. No! Would you guys care to see that on Twitch? Because I'm... That's not gonna be a game I'm gonna consistently play on stream. That's gonna be a game I'm just gonna enjoy in my spare time. So, like, would you guys want to at least see me beginning to play it on Twitch? Sid Woke? They're gonna have to call me Sid Woke! Chat, no! Chat, you guys are just watching my videos because of DEI, aren't you, chat? You guys are just watching me because the government said you had to watch at least one brown creator. God damn it, chat. I wouldn't stream it on YouTube. I'd stream it on Twitch only. So it would be way chiller vibe. We just need a race creator. A race creator would be nice, yeah. If a race creator existed, there would be no reason for developers to create races. I guess. But, you know, player-made content is a massive staple of just longevity for a game. My live streaming software, not software, but my live streaming thing crashed again. There we go. We are watching you because we are... Oh, screw the race creator, introduce a playlist. No, absolutely. I used to say that before as well. I used to say, when people would say race creator, let people make like a full playlist. Props, theme, events tied to each other, right? That would be sick. And like, you actually have to complete it the whole way through to receive rewards, extra rewards and stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Shadows. I may stream it on Twitch, especially if there's Twitch drops, right? Why not? But I'm probably not going to continue streaming the game on Twitch, just for the beginning, because after that, I just want to enjoy it and play it on my own. In fact, what I might do is I might even set up the stream, just stream from the podcast setup. Because I don't want to play it on my monitor. I want to play it on my TV. For us Indians, you're the whitest brown man out there. Look, I'm not going to pretend like I'm not a little bit of a coconut, alright? But that's not my fault, alright? That's not my fault. It's my parents who decided to, sure, come to the UK. There's brown areas in the UK, but have me be raised in the whitest part of the UK. Alright? And if you don't know what the term coconut means, the term coconut is a bit of South Asian slang, meaning brown on the outside, white on the inside. All right, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not a BBCD. Which chat, it's not what you think, but it's also what you think. But it's what is it? British-born. Technically, I wasn't British-born, to be fair. British-born confused Desi. Did you just coconut more the chat? Yeah. But I am a smidge of a coconut. But look, not my fault, alright? मुझे उर्दू आता है, उर्दू बोल सकता हूँ, बचपन से बोलता रहा हूँ. मैं कभी नहीं, सिर्फ ईद पे शायद नमाज पढ़ने जाता हूँ, लेकिन नमाज मुझे इतना आता नहीं. मैं रिलीजियस हुई नहीं तो मैं, और बचपन में मैं इंग्लैंड आया था तो फिर उर्दू बोल सकता हूँ, लेकिन अंग्रेज़ी सबसे अच्छा बोलता हूँ. उर्दू मुझे समझ आता है, पंजाबी भी पंजाबी समझ आता है लेकिन सिर्फ उर्दू बोल सकता हूँ तो बंदा पंजाबी में मुझसे बात करेगा मैं उर्दू में वापस बात करूँगा और हाँ पता नहीं पाकिस्तान इंडिया में मैं बचपन से नहीं गया but yeah I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not like you know I've got a friend who's she's like not like Indian but she's not British either. She's just got like a generic like foreign accent, like has been to many countries accent, and she is baffled by the fact that I'm able to switch between Urdu and English without having an accent in either very much. Completely forgot about Olive. Where's Olive? Olive is my relative's cat. So she's with my relatives, you know, the people whose cat she is. Not even me, Hindi speaker, got half those words. आपको नहीं समझ आया? पता नहीं शायद थोड़ा जल्दी से बोल रहा था. मैं थोड़ा आराम से बोल सकता हूँ, सही करके बोल सकता हूँ, लेकिन पता नहीं अगर आपको हिंदी बोलना आता है और आपको नहीं समझ आया तो फिर आपका मसला है. शायद अपने कान को चेक कर पाऊँ. The thing about Urdu Hindi is, one, I definitely have a very whitewashed speaking manner of it, in the sense of a lot of an interesting thing about the Urdu Hindi language is that it's really a product of colonization in a lot of parts. A lot of Urdu Hindi words for modern things are just the English word. TV, we just call it TV. Like car, we have car, but everything after car is just the English word. Tire is tire. Phone is phone. Computer is computer. Like, a lot of modern things we just say the Urdu word, we just say the English word for. The most amount of Urdu I've ever heard you say on stream, oh, there you go. See, I am brown, I am! I love samosas! Assalamu alaikum! See, I'm brown! I literally love butter chicken! Bro, how could I not be brown? If I literally had a butter chicken the other day. Where's this live reward? Am I blind? Chai tea! Oh my god, I literally had a chai tea the other day! Yes, of course it was from one of the mainstream coffee manufacturing companies, but that doesn't matter, does it? We're all brown on the inside. On the inside. Why did my accent become that? The whitest dish you can think. Exactly. I did that on purpose. Butter chicken is now I've put myself in the mood for butter chicken. Damn it. I might have to go get a butter chicken after this. There's this one place I order a butter chicken from. No, you know what? I'm allowing myself to think this because I'm hungry. I can't do that. Ah! Damn it. Where the hell is? Like, am I blind? Okay, could have told me that it wasn't at all where I was looking, video game. HQ mailbox is full. How quickly does Grand Race fill up your mailbox? My word. Never mind, chat. I thought that it sucked that the new merge system had made it a lot harder for, getting spare parts, but never mind. Okay, chat, maybe I'm starting to understand why people are kind of sick of the... Maybe I'm kind of understanding why people are sick of this. Favorite food reveal when? I like a lot of different pizzas. You'd struggle to go wrong with a pizza. Worst American speaking ever? Chat, I've actually just been doing a British accent this whole time. I'm actually American. That was just me talking. Now you get it? Yeah, clearly. Darn tootin', am I right, chat? Carbon tootin', am I right? Oh my god, the Crew Motor Fest? That's right, guys, the Crew Motor Fest is coming to you with a brand new update. The Red Bull update. We got the KTM. We got the Power Track. Is power back? You get me? There you go, chat. 3-car simulator. Maybe, look, chat. Look. Look. I agreed that maybe there should be more specs every time. In fact, Red Bull was one that I pitched. Now, you know what? Let me try and enjoy it. Let me suck it up and let me try and enjoy it. Let me do exactly what I was telling other people to do. And if I enjoy it, I enjoy it. Here we go. Power track is not power back, it's power back. No, that is true. Power track is actually not power back at the moment. What is my spice tolerance? Pretty damn good. I'll see, now thinking of spices put me in the mood for a Nando's. Chat, you know what's one of the best bits of advice for saving money that I've ever figured out? I know other people know this and it's pretty obvious, but one of the best bits of advice for saving money is do not wait till you're hungry to plan what to eat. For the love of God. At the beginning, I was like, maybe I'll order a Domino's. You know, there's enough deals on Domino's that you can get quite a lot for pretty cheap, and you know, it's decent enough, it's filling, it's better than store-bought, it's fine enough, maybe I'll go Domino's. And then just because of this stream talking food, now I'm like, butter chicken, Nando's, shawarma. Like, you know, my mind's racing, chat. My mind's racing. You'd think I'm like 500 pounds, you know, with how my brain acts the moment I'm like hungry while thinking about ordering food. Then again, I'm only gonna order food if I'm not going London tomorrow, because I'm fairly certain I'm going to London tomorrow. Oh, now I want shawarma? Yeah. But if you're at the age that I'm at and you have to start dealing with figuring out money, do not wait till you are hungry to figure out what you're gonna eat. Who said you want 500 pounds? Chat, you haven't seen below this camera. You know how some say the camera adds a few pounds? The camera removed, I don't know how much I weigh in pounds to make this comment. What is the modifier for tomorrow's Modify All Day? What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be? They do a shawarma pizza near us. Absolute win. I've had a shawarma pizza. There's at Asda, there's like a deal where you can get for like £10 2 store-bought pizzas and 2 store-bought sides. And the sides are lovely. They're all oven cooked. You know, you throw a bit of black pepper on it. You throw a bit of extra seasoning on it. For £10? I mean, come on. And one of those is a shawarma pizza. It was quite nice. They've got that and like a meat feast. And those are the two that I normally go for. And it's like £5 for a store-bought pizza and it's called like takeout or something. But yeah, a store-bought pizza and like waffle fries, or a store-bought pizza and jalapeno poppers, or what else? Stuff like that. Only AGP, please. I want them to do the funniest thing. I really want them to do the funniest thing and set it to all one spec. Please, Ivory Tower. Please do the funniest thing. And for 1 week, set Grand Race to just one spec. I'm not saying set it to one of the bad ones. I'm not saying make it... I'm not even saying make it AGP only. I'm saying make it like hyper only. You know, hyper only would be fun. Hyper only for a week would be fun. AGP on rally routes. Hey, they did in the trailer. They did show a AGP vehicle on rally course. So, you know. Yo, I hope everything right to get the Switch car unlocked. Hope so too. Good luck. Would it be possible to talk in Urdu with an English accent? Oh, 1000%. I do that all the time because it's really funny. Because there is Urdu. When people find out I can speak Urdu, they think I speak Urdu in the way of like Aap kaise ho? Assalamu alaikum, bhai. That's what people like me who speak Urdu, quote unquote, normally sound like. That's like the American-born Bollywood celebrity sounds like. It's like, ha, yes, my din bahut acha ja raha hai. Does it sound, to those of you who don't know Urdu, how does that sound versus when I normally speak Urdu? Because that's what whitewashed Urdu really sounds like. Never say that anymore. And they'll throw in English words where there clearly is Urdu words. The same? Interesting. That sounds the same as non-whitewashed Urdu? Wow. Like SidWaj? Stop. 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 Don't make me Perez you. I'll Perez you. I'll hit him with the token Perez paralyzer. Perez's wrestling move. Where first he gets inside and then rams you. Wait, that works better when they're in cars. Now, there is a stark difference? I thought so. But I don't know why you have to bring Iron Man into this. They're the RB20. No, it's the RB14. You can't put liveries on the RB20. Hey, come on! We're just having a conversation. You don't gotta bring Iron Man into this. The American Urdu is horrible? Oh, it is. It is. What a blight on Urdu. Nah, it's whatever. It's whatever. You're allowed to be someone who can't really speak Urdu well and have an accent, right? Just notice the way quality low right now. That's all good. I don't know what to watch. I want to watch something tonight. The reason I'm streaming so early is because I want a chill evening. But I don't know what to watch in said chill evening. Could just binge more of Suits. Suits has been really nice to binge through. I'm definitely doing that following forward. Binging a bunch of shows that are like really long and I haven't got through. By the way, new season of the Bear got announced, and they even showed a bit of it. New season of the Bear. Alright. This Red Bull update is dragging already. Reveal Season 7 now. If the other months are all Red Bull... No, you know what? You know what? That second playlist, I'm glad that's coming at some point. I'm glad the second playlist is coming at some point. Damn it. Oh, come on! Whoa! Thank you for the raid. You haven't had any water yet? You know what? It's actually true. Probably whenever the second playlist happens. What's this? The jet and the water bike. You know what? No. Jet and the water bike make this update like... That's what makes this update... Ooh. Got jump scares? Somehow? Indeed. There's sound effects that things make that, but you guys don't hear them because Streamlabs is annoying. Chat, I'm charging my doorbell. What a world we live in, chat. What a world we live in. That my doorbell is charging by my bedside. Jet would have come handy in the crew too? Absolutely. So many things in Motorfest are like, damn, they really didn't do this in the crew too so they could add it in Motorfest. I mean, Super and Europe for sure. He lied, he ain't 500 pounds. You know when people have like wide lenses that stretch people out? I've got like a really tight lens. Yeah. What about next stream? What about next stream? Oh, you know what? This is kind of cool. I do kind of like it that it's all this expo and bikes. Oh, come on. And that was nothing to do with the restriction. You know what? Let me see where I can make up. All right. Let me see how difficult it'll be for me to make up this race. The bikes didn't like that turn. Tomorrow, I might not be able to stream tomorrow, chat. Ah! Chat, that was pure. That was, I couldn't even, honestly, chat, not a single, that was all immediate reaction. Not a single neuron fired, chat. That was just, no connection made it up to the brain. It all went, it went from my eyes straight to my arms to rage quit. Are you just playing this to stream it and make money? As no mention of what server you are on, no countdown, and no go in chat. Most play this to build a community. You just don't seem to care. Interesting. Because I'm not really... Well, I've not really been a streamer in the Crew Motorfest, but that's an interesting thing to call me out on, I suppose. Yeah, not really me, I guess. I mean, so do you know of my YouTube channel at all, Mr. RCR Dev? Is the first question needing answering. Oh wait, did he leave? Ah, Yellow, you got him to leave? I wanted to discuss with him. Damn it. No. I watch your YouTube channel today. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I guess to talk to you guys, the chat, instead about that. So the guy in Twitch chat put, are you just going to play this stream? Are you just going to play this to stream it and make money? As no mention of what server you are on, no countdown, and no going chat. Most play this to build a community. You just don't seem to care. That's an interesting thing. What do you guys think about that? I want to know what you guys think. Because in my head, I want to straight away go, yes? Because that's not the only way you can make a community on the game. You know, I am not just I'm not really a PvP creator, for one. Two, I've never really done that even since the Crew 2. No! I've always been an entertainment-based content creator. I mean, even from the very beginning, people playing with me, quote-unquote, has always not been a thing I focus, just from the parasocial aspect as well, right? I don't want people to join just to play, because what happens the day I'm not playing? This used to happen so much in the smaller streaming community of the Crew 2, where people would stream, and they'd stream like car meets and letting people... What's the point in adding... What's the point in adding a slow... What's the point in adding a slow-moving ghosting if it doesn't trigger the moment someone isn't moving slow? Is moving slow. What's the point? What's the point? What do they have to be going 0? Do they have to be doing 0? 0? Chat, I may have overreacted. Wait, no way, is my helmet in the crew's latest tweet? With the community photos? Hang on, I didn't see this. No way is someone wearing my helmet in the... Oh wait, they are! And it's literally the motocross picture! No way! That's kinda cool. Wait. Yo! I like that. One guy's choice of helmet. Lamette. Helmet. I'm gonna quote tweet with this too. I like this guy's choice of helmet. See, chat, that's actually made me feel a lot better. Chat, basically, if I rage, just simply go and put on my helmet. That'll sort me out. What's the free car? If you watch the stream for 2 hours on Twitch, it'll get you the Aston Martin Vulcan the Duke. Oh right, I was talking about the moment that tweet dropped. I didn't even notice it. Damn. Chat, maybe it's because I don't like you guys. Have you considered that, chat? Maybe I ignored you guys. Yeah, have you considered that? Nah. 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 I'm at 97%. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. It is interesting to rather vitriolically call me out for not streaming Grand Race as other people do, right? I mean, maybe I should, right? But is a community of Grand Race sweats the community? Like, look, I appreciate having them in my community, but I feel like me just streaming for that is the main thing that makes it so that it's not just them in my community, you know? Like, I hate to be this guy, right? I hate to be this guy, but there's a reason that at the moment, as far as daily dedicated content for the Crew Motorfest, mine does the best, because mine appeals to the broader audience. It doesn't just appeal to the sweats. It appeals to anyone who's like, oh, Motorfest is cool. Right? Where, like, there's channels bigger than me who upload Motorfest, but my videos perform better because they're to a bigger audience. So, I don't know. I've never really thought to cater to just that PvP audience. I mean, the speedrunning sweats maybe a little, because I used to in the crew too, but I don't feel like I remember... I feel like just like in the crew too, the big sweats, the ones who sweated PvP a lot in the crew too, they just naturally found it comfortable in my audience, right? Like, even though I wouldn't cater to them, they were still fine with being here and not take it personally if I didn't specifically cater to running Grand Races. So I don't know. Because I've never really been that kind of guy, the one for just sweat content or and yeah, so then there's the parasocial aspect of it, right? So what I was talking about before was back in the old, like the smaller Crew 2 scene, most content creators, what they would do is they would stream car meets and like, join my stream, and people would join their stream and join their game because that's the only reason they were in the stream. They were only in the stream because they wanted to play with a streamer. Right? Parasocial, big words. Hey, I've been talking about parasocial stuff for years. But they would only join the stream because they wanted to play with the streamer. There's this really funny clip that always comes to mind of this one streamer who I actually had a row with, a tiff with, a big back and forth with. He had this one really funny rage where he was shouting and screaming because he had more people in his game than he had watching his stream. And that's what happens, is when you do that, you begin making it a little squabble indeed. You begin making that the only reason to join your stream. But if I'm gonna run Grand Races, and if you wanna run them with me, you can. And then if I wanna play the main stage Legacy for a little bit and talk about the experience of it, I can. If I want to continue my custom mode, I can. And I don't have to worry about, you know, everyone leaving because I'm not running Grand Races. Even though right now I'm running Grand Races because I'm actually enjoying running Grand Races, you know? Oh, there we go. RCR Dev. Assuming you've come back and that you weren't here because I was talking to you earlier. Elaborate on your comment. The comment that was, it seems like you're just streaming to stream. So people use this to build a community, but you don't seem to care. Elaborate on that comment. I genuinely like to talk about that. I'm nuts. Because the first thing I asked, but I think you'd already gone, was, do you know my YouTube channel? Because I think that'll more give you an idea of the kind of streamer, quote-unquote, that I am. Because the thing is, I don't even really see myself as a streamer. I haven't for years. I'm more of a YouTuber than I am a streamer. I would like to race with you. Oh, God. Hang on, I have to read that in a minute. Yeah, the reason I only used to do like elimination car meets and stuff or manhunts is because I didn't want people to think they could just play with me, right? Join my crew and stuff. I wanted it to actually be an event. You know, I'd host a game show for. It would literally be a game show for joining my crew. A mini game for other times of kind of joining it. Chat, am I gonna win this grand race? Cops and robbers. Oh yeah, I did used to do like on the prison island, a cops and robbers. He's gonna catch up to me. I did that really badly. Chat, am I gonna win this grand race? I don't want to jinx it, but I know I just jinxed it. Chat, if I win this grand race, one of you has to gift 5 members. I decided that, chat. I've decided what you're doing with your money, chat. And if I win this grand race, one of you gifts 5 members. Look, I don't make the rules, chat. I don't make the rules. Big grand race ordered it, so. Not knowing this man dual streams. Oh, there you go. Nice, chat. Better want to win, better start seeing KSI think of it. Don't take that cut, it's slower. Interesting. Huh. Pretty nice though, chat. What a win. What a win. See, I do enjoy the restricted grand races. Okay, so I would like to race with you after watching the vid you did with Simji. I was thinking you wanted to get more into grand race. I do. So what I was talking about while you were, I assume, gone. What brand is my computer? You can't really have a computer be a brand, can you? I mean, NZXT, Be Quiet, Corsair, Radeon, you know, the many brands, I guess. So yeah, so what I was talking about while you were kind of gone was I'm definitely more of an entertainment-based content creator. Although I am fine with people joining my grand races to directly cater to that. I want to be better at the game, and I try to be better at the game, but yet I still am about to use something absolutely silly in this second section. I can understand wanting that, but So yeah, so what I was talking about a moment ago was that my content has a mass appeal, right? And again, it sucks to bring up, but one of the examples is that there is content creators with a much higher sub count than me whose content mine outperforms on a day-to-day basis at least. And that's because that's simply because my content is a wider audience content, right? Showing that like dedicated just information only content isn't as big as overarching enjoyment content on Motorfest. And that's the place that I feel I am. So where I'm fine with people joining if they manage to get into the lobby, I don't really cater to that. But how strongly would you feel that I should? You know? Because I feel like it also kind of limits what my stream can be, in a way. When are you going to do Elimination Car Meetup video? It's been a year. If I play the Crew 2 again, it just doesn't work in Motorfest because of the lobbies. I can hear a weird buzzing noise. Anyone else? Oh, that's probably my air conditioning. Can't do much about that. Need the air conditioning on. I'd be surprised if you could hear it though. You have to have it written down. But I'm definitely... What the hell? House jump scare? My what? But I think this update's unique data, unique week-to-week stuff. I think this has finally gotten me... I wish Sid can reach a level of competition that he had in the Crew 2. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's why I'm doing streams where I'm playing Grand Race like this, you know? Because the big thing about getting better at Grand Race is, and getting better at the crew as a whole is investing the time. You know, I was good at the crew too before, or at least had the base knowledge to be good at the crew too before I started making content. One of the biggest things about Motorfest launch is it's just such a pain to rush to be better at the game and make good content at the same time. Near impossible. Since I started TCM this last year, almost every single Grand Race I've done, I have been sniping other streams. I mean, you're welcome to snipe. It's just the catering to the sniping that I'm not sure on, but, you know, maybe I should be more sure on, you know? What country are you in, SidWaj? In America? I'm British. Bloody yo, bruv. Bloody British, innit, bruv? Like, you know, this person right here is someone who's just sniped. But I don't know. I'm fine with it, I just don't cater to it, I guess. Remember seeing you... How far away are you from the world record on that one monster truck race? Remember seeing you... I wonder, I gave up at some point. I think they did something and changed something, and I gave up right after. No, they put it in the summit. They put it in the summit, and then the sweats just came down and stopped. I went from, like... 3rd to like 10th. When they put it in the summit. But Wreck and Havoc. You know what I was thinking? The other day I was like, what events would I put in a SidWaj summit? And I was like, should I put in a monster truck event and call it like record running, right? I didn't mean to crowd surf. God's sake. I just crowd surfed the whole Grand Race lobby. You know what I want to do? I want to stream when it's the unique Grand Races or whatever, and I want to turn those into crew Motorfest funny moments videos, you know? Because those seem to do really well. Like Motorfest random moments, Motorfest funny moments. Those seem to perform decently well. So, you know, if I stream every week, I won't forget this. I've already forgotten his name. I immediately forgot his name. I'd be surprised if I actually stream sniped on purpose, but cool. I'm in the same lobby as a person I know of. Yeah, I understand it. I understand it. But, as much as it can build a community, there's different types of communities to build. His 40 quid is 40 rupees. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees. I appreciate it. Sid, stop leaving? Then the game needs to stop putting me up against people who are making me rage quit. All right? That's right, chat. I'm pulling the don't make me do it card. What was I gonna use? I've already forgotten. Let's go with the Schmenvar. Why not? Skill issue? Honestly? Yes. Lightning McQueen. I got into a race with Trigger MGC and Simji. Very nice. Would you use the RB20 if you could? Yeah, but I go meta on the first section. I don't understand how the sweats are not getting Mario Karted like we do. What does that mean? Oh, what just happened? Like stuff like that? It's something like it's predicting what players will do. You know, in a situation like that, I should have known that that guy was gonna ram into me like that, and then counter rammed, right? It's just that it's learning player behavior. Okay, time to lock in. Wait, no. Oh no, it's on the house jump scare turn. Get ahead. Good. Okay, bad. Damn it. Get out of the way, man. Ah! See, there, I should have known that everyone was about to absolutely demolish me. Sorry, I'm speaking loud and I'm right up to the mic. Forgot about that. I should speak like this. There goes those two. Now I'm getting rammed. What an idiot. Okay, but I'm making good time. I'm now acting fast. That's good. Now I just have to keep fast without wasting too much gas to get there. I'm gonna have to play defensive finances. Like a joke. We're on the other second, so much to go, much to go. That may overtook me. We can't even hear you. We can't even hear you. Mbappe! Mbappe! Come on your rear end, Mbappe! Okay, that wasn't ramming. That was pushing wide. Oh, you piece of... I should have known he was going to do some dumb shit like that. We're coming up to playlist switch anyway, so I don't really care about NOS usage. Oh, and now I'm in stupid cars. Oh. Damn it. And I'm up against 2 meta and 1 rammer. Okay, well, I'm not coming first, I can tell you that much, chat. I'm so dead if I don't play defensive. Yeah. This Ferrari is cold-blooded. Honestly, chat, let me say something outrageous. Let me say something outrageous, chat. Every single grand race has a restriction. Not insane ones. I just mean like British all specs, American all specs, hatchback for the specs that have it. Every single grand race a different restriction. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you know why I want to use other cars? Is because there's all those cars to use. Yeah, how is that Ferrari even still here with how desperately he's ramming? I took that really well, but completely accidentally. The Senna? Actually, wait, the Senna's good now, right? Track knowledge, man. This is why I need to play Grand Race more. I should have known, based on pure vibes, that that's what that turn was. Senna. Damn it, Jen. I'm on a I love that I don't remember what cars I pick before I go into grand races. Race cars don't have headlights because the track is always lit. Chat, if this guy ahead of me is in anything futuristic looking and blacked out, I'm calling him Jackson Storm. I'm sorry, has to be done. I looked at it on the map and I still thought, nah, I can make it. Like an idiot. Oh, I'm being caught up to because I'm Lightning McQueen. Bloody meta user. He's in the next generation of cars. The next generation of cars is living in my basement. Chat, it didn't go right to go left. What? I dropped down from 2nd place to 5th because Lab Rats reference. Throw it in Lab Rats anytime the term like next generation comes up. My Jackson Storm. Wait, no, chat. What the hell even is that? I got beat by that. You weren't singing KSI? I sang I'm on a highway though. Did you not hear me? I was in the Lightning McQueen and I went, I'm on a highway all night long. All night long. You know? Did you not hear me? Oh. Bro, why did you just drive into a tree head on? I was turning. But no, the game decided I wasn't turning. Oh. More Indian slang and you will wing. That's it, chat. I didn't call the guy in first a bad job. Your audience might be too young for a movie from 2001. What, Cars? You better not be talking about Cars. What movie did I reference? When did Cars come out? I was okay. Not Cars. I mean Cars the movie. When did Cars come out? The first one. 2006. Cars is a 2000. I thought so. I knew I was born after Cars. Cars is a 2006 film. What are you talking about? Boom, boom, boom. After? Yeah. I was born in 2003. I was 3 years old. Aren't you 21, 22? Wait, what did I say? I like how NASCAR it's like saying how to NASCAR. Meta is boring. Meta is so boring. I don't even understand how people can race them more than 2 times in meta cars. It's all about personal preference, and it's like the way I feel is that more people would benefit from removing meta spam than the people who like meta spamming, like personally like meta spamming. And how many people spam meta because they have to spam meta, you know? Okay. Ow. I feel old now, Sid, thanks. 2006. My sister was born after Cars came out. That's actually a thing. Oh. Nice. Hamilton, how you doing? Excuse me, Hamilton. Excuse me. Thank you, Hamilton. I was born 2003 too. Yeah, but I beat you to it. I was born New Year's Day 2003. You know why, chat? I won the race to be born in 2003. LU, chat. LU. Anyone who was born in 2003. Have to play defensive. Too many people behind me. Remove the meta spam to create a new one just makes no sense. No, because what I want them to do isn't remove meta spam. What I want them to do is add a vehicle cooldown. So once you've used a car, it cannot be used for the next 3 grand races. And I know that people will just use the top 3 cars instead of using the top 1 car. That's still better than using just the top 1 car every race. Because even the top 3rd car is slightly better than the... It's slightly closer to the cars that people actually want to use. And finally get to, because meta players are switching between 3, not just using 1. Car cooldown is crazy. I know it's a controversial thing. I know it's a controversial suggestion. I'm well aware. But I do think cars should have a vehicle cooldown. Nice chat. Just sit back, let them bully each other. Overtake. Oh, I'm so bad at this segment. I'm so bad at this segment. I'm so bad. Don't ram me, 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 don't ram me. Why did I take it? No. There's no way that Raptor truck is quicker than me, chat. Someone in chat quickly tell me that this thing's better than that Raptor truck. Please. Please. Oh. Oh. Chat, did I just win this grand race? Did I just make the new summer anthem? Damn it. I actually like the cooldown idea. Exactly. Cooldown idea is a good idea. Oh no, you have to use 3 different cars instead of 1 car? Like that's not too much of a compromise. And me and Simji prove that meta isn't what matters. So I shouldn't take this. This is the... See, you can see. The pause menu comes up before I've even thought. My brain has not gone through a mental process before the pause menu has come up. I like the idea because I already play with multiple cars. Exactly. A vehicle cooldown is better for more people than it's worse for them. Does that make sense? Those words made sense, right? In that order. I feel like 1 race cooldown, just alternating between the 2. Bearing in mind, my original suggestion was a 5 race cooldown. I wouldn't do a cooldown timer, I would do it with quantity of races played. What do you mean? Like you can only play a certain amount of races in a car? Per what? Per day? Still believe that meta is a large deciding factor. It's definitely a large deciding. The one thing that I feel like the people who were like, he said he beat you up, he beat you up. You know, I feel like a last thing that those people missed was that compare those runs to every other run we did that night, and I was the closest to him in those runs. Beat him in one, the closest in the others. And I was even more close when we were in the Grand Race restriction. I'm gonna try and save my NOS here. I think I could win this one. That'd be 2 wins this night, chat? Simji's one of the best players in the game. So, wasn't that fair? It was fair. I literally said my wager was the worst cars, the best player, the best cars, mediocre player. Yeah, I would say it was absolutely fair. I made the wager to begin with. You know. He's donezo, he's donezo, he's donezo, he's donezo, he's donezo, he's donezo, he's donezo. Nice wasting NOS. Nice wasting NOS, you geek, you dork. Nice wasting NOS. I just won this. I just won this. I fully just won this. I just won this grand race. I just won this grand race. Lamau. Sorry, Lamau. Lamau. L-U. Actually, wait, if this guy actually watches the streams, that sucks, man. Unfortunately, I just drove better, but you'll get him next time. If this guy doesn't watch the stream, Lamau, L, Lamau, L, Lamau, L-U. You lot got beat by SidWaj? Hello? So there's 25 people in this lobby who Lamau. There's 25 people in this lobby who lost to SidWaj, chat. Think about that for a second. The guy who couldn't beat Simji using meta, these guys all lost to him. See, now I'm starting to enjoy it. And you know what's crazy? The two that I enjoyed the most and the ones where I won were in the grand race restriction. It's almost like it makes it more fun and more competitive. I would do 10% of the total cost for the category. For example, let's say Street Tier 1 has 100 cars, then every Street Tier 1 car could be used once. Used would be 10 race cooldown. Whoa. Damn. Okay, I'm feeling the hype now. Okay. One more. Chat, I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to understand grand races. Chat, maybe I too can grand race. I was born a grand race. Oh, sorry, a demolition royale. But maybe, chat, I can... Maybe my nurture can fight against my nature. Did they fix the bug for the 100 plus XP? Not that I know of. And if it isn't fixed tonight, it's probably not going to be fixed till Monday, which sucks because it's already going to be done by Monday. That's the done day. That's what they call it, chat. They've called it Monday the done day because of this moment. He understands it now? I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. The grand race. Sid leaving demo out. Hey, look, the demo league will still go on. You know what I didn't realize? How many of the creators who compete in the demo league actually rather enjoy the demo league, right? I've heard from, I think, Rhino, Tommy, Sir Fixifer, all of them have been like, Sid, when next demo league? And that's pretty cool. Because, I don't know, maybe it's just me being a self-conscious idiot, but every now and then when I do the demo league, I'm like, that went so bad, they all hated it. I don't know why, because I don't normally feel that with other things, but for some reason, with the demo league, my brain just instantly goes into, that was trash, they all hated it. That was pretty funny. That couldn't have gone more wrong. Oh, nice, okay. That would suck, though, for people who can only play 1 to 2 days a week. I get I'll work for those who live in the game, but still. What do you mean, yellow Yuzu? Oh, do you mean just the 10 car cooldown? Because I only think there should be like a 5 car cooldown. Or minus aura for that turn, absolutely. I only think there should be like a 5 race cooldown. They have to increase the bonus up to 200% as a compensation if they don't fix it by Monday. As much as I could agree, I don't think we're really owed that. It's not like this is a thing that they announced and everyone was looking forward to it. It's a thing that just surprise happened. Yeah, I said chat in a Discord comment. chat. My brain is decaying that much. I just said chat in a Discord message. What region you playing? Europe. Bloody Europe, innit? Here we go. Hard right turn. Oh no. Is there anyone there? There is. No, there isn't. Oh, I became the one there. What the hell? What was that for? What the hell was that for, C Junior? How about you go suck C Senior, alright? The hell? Did my NOS have to take 1 billion years to charge? Brother, you're fighting for 11th, not first. Hello? Sid, don't stop thinking. Sid can't stop thinking of us. Do the crew post the weekly images on Instagram? I'll put up my story if they do. Ah! Twitch is much nicer. Ah! Okay. Okay, chat, you know what? I keep saying that I live in 3rd to 7th. The question is, can I still make 7th? People be ramming like their life depends on it. Right? What are you ramming in 12th for? What's ramming in 12th gonna get you? Sid, when brickwatch? The amount of money I have to spend on brickwatch dawned on me, unfortunately. So I've been worried to do the even not buying Speed Champion videos because I'd have to do the buying Speed Champion videos. Talk. I think what happened recently with Krubisoft is main channel did good, and I went back into the mode that I used to be in back in like 2022 when it was just me doing the main channel over and over and it was doing really good. You need to do the F1 Speed Champions? Yeah, maybe, but like 200 quid? 200 quid? Maybe I just get the crew one. Because then it's, you know, car from the crew. Is it the RB20 actually? Which Red Bull F1 is it? It's got to be the RB20, right? Just typing-wise. Nice. I hate this section. Oh, 7th's right here. Nice. It's the RB20? Ooh. Very nice. Okay, yeah. Might get that just because Motorfest, you know? Live quality on YouTube is so much worse. YouTube live quality is only really better if you stream in like 4K or something. This bit's always really weird. Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. I didn't mean for that to happen to him. Poor guy. Okay, shouldn't have tried going off-road there, I guess. Don't take this stupid shortcut. Is everyone driving the same car? No, some people are in Raptors and some people are in buggies. It's a Red Bull vehicle restriction. Yeah, YouTube quality isn't good, so every time YouTube chat doesn't load until like a minute later. I have that. I just assumed that was an Opera GX thing. Oh, sorry, Opera thing. Because I only noticed it since starting using Opera. So my thoughts on Season 6 so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. All things considered, pretty good update. 200 quid for all the speed champions. That's more than Redline Club F1 cars. Yeah, well. Oh, it's actually 220 pounds. Something like that. No, I think it's more. I think it's 240. How many people is there on the grid? Times that by 25. Or 20, something like that. I think it's 10 people. No, yeah, 10 people on the grid times 25. So it's 250 pounds. You know, a quarter grand on Lego Speed Champions? I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. But no, I definitely prefer... I prefer Speed Champions to Hot Wheel size cars any day. Welcome to TRS Palms, how you doing? Still crazy we're gonna get a dirt bike on water? Yeah. Okay, can Jeff for real get out of my way? Can Jeff for real get out of my way? Bump draft makes no sense to me. Like, I should be overtaking right now. I swear the bump draft wasn't this strong in the Crew Tour. Like, I know it existed, but it was not this strong. If someone was behind you, or maybe Slipstream was just way stronger, is what I'm thinking. But you go faster if someone's behind you? That just makes no sense. Like, it makes no logical sense. Slipstream worked because it was, like, based on a real thing. I'm bad at the video game. I knew I was supposed to brake a lot there, but I didn't. You know, I checked. I'm bad at the video game. Do I like Star Wars? Yeah, I guess. I mean, no more than I like any other IP, really. What are my favorite films? The Rise of Skywalker. That's my favorite one. I actually think that one's so good. That's actually, I think, the best Star Wars movie. That's actually a real thing, I think, chat. No, for sure. I love the bit where they... And that scene where they... And the part where they... And the reveal that, Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite Star Wars movie. You know what my favorite Star Wars movie is? Playing Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. That's my favorite Star Wars movie. I like the world. I don't think a single one of the movies has ever done a great job at conveying it. But bear in mind, I don't think I've ever watched the original trilogy. Not properly and fully, at least. You know what my favorite Star Wars movie is, chat? The Phineas and Ferb Star Wars special. But no, my first exposure to Star Wars was the Lego games, you know? Oh, generally favorite movie? I don't know, man. I'm a big movie buff. I'm a big movie buff. But that comes with the fact that I couldn't really pick one if I had to. I've got favorite shows. Movies, I only really watch them when they're new and when my girlfriend's around. I more watch shows, and for shows, it would probably be like The Bear, The Penguin, The Bear, The Penguin, the Kevin Can F Himself. If you search SidWaj 2024 Burnout. Yeah, if you watch this video, if you're into movies and TV, give this video a watch. Walter White never watched Breaking Bad, but I do wish I had. Watched Breaking Bad. Only a tad. It's kind of sad. Nah, I give up. My rap career, I'm officially retiring my rap career, chat. As long as it lasted. You know what, chat? You notice things when you're this far back. There was a wall back there that was actually in the ground. I wouldn't have noticed that if I was far ahead. Maybe there's something to being this far back. Sorry. What are you guys in chat talking about? Come on, let me lock in a bit. Oh, someone said they heard buzzing earlier. It might have been this car. Because I have that smoke on it. Yeah, I do hope they do something about the boost not working this whole time. Maybe that's something should be actually promoting it. What a wasteful use of your NOS. That was a stupid thing to do. So Twitch cars will be unlocked after this? What do you mean? As in the free car? You just watch for 2 hours and you get it. I didn't do that to him, did I? I was nowhere near him, but decent, so. What the hell am I driving, huh? What the hell am I driving? Chat, is this any good? Because I just closed the gap. But I think that's just because it's a turny section. You should never confuse turny sections with closing a gap. Because as soon as a straight comes, they'll just have that same gap back. Unless you are better at turning than them. It's okay? Nice. Oh, come on! You said it was okay. This thing's sliding like nobody's business. Nitro power's good. Feels very strong on nitro power, but I'm gonna have to insane throttle control. See, throttle control makes sense when it's your foot. But having to throttle control my pointer finger does my head in. This guy ahead of me is clearly not in meta though, so I could actually catch. Which, pour him, I guess. Pour him. Pour him another drink. Chat, that was a reference to something Irish. Wait, is he in the Supra? Because if he is, that is meta. And he's just bad. so finicky with this thing. I know every car can't be enjoyable to drive, but... Yeah, I did that because I just did not want to have to throttle control again. And that was just bad for me. Oh, this is only the middle segment? I thought this was the last segment. Okay. What am I in the last segment? Shortcut's coming up. Shortcut is coming up. Shortcut is coming up. Wee, wee, wee. Shortcut coming up. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Shortcut. Right after this turn. We'll be back right after this break. Nice. Nice. Second place. Too wide, too wide, too wide. He crashed. Chat, I seem to be on the podium with 3 bad players. Hypercar. What did I go with? Is this any good, chat? Nice. No! Chat, that's gonna call it. That's gonna be about it from me. Thank you so much for watching. Let me find someone on Twitch to raid. I will see you boys in the next one. Next time I'll stream will probably be tomorrow if I'm not in London. Most likely though, the day after tomorrow. Okay, is Tommy from Wally wait, SidWaj is live? No one told me SidWaj was live. Tommy from Wally, is he fine with English viewers? Or does he hate you all? Don't think I'm gonna find anyone else who I at least know can speak English and has drops on. Mason, message Mason. Oh my god, you guys actually remembered. I will message Mason. Let me get that up now so that I can drop him a message the moment I... There you go. Nice, thank you, chat. See? You guys are useful. This guy says UB partner. Surely that means drops. But he's not got drops in his title. Oh, drops are on. Does he speak? He must, right? Anyone know the name XX Devils? He's winning right now in his race. Devils with a 3 ends in a Z. Oh, well, that answers my question. He just got asked if why he from England. Yeah, this guy's apparently from the UK. Chat, we're raiding this guy. He seems chill. He seems nice. Chat, I'm sending you his way. Before he wins this race, preferably. Alright, so if you're in Twitch and you want to continue your Twitch drop timer, do join the raid. You had that single chance to raid a VTuber the other week. She didn't have things on. She didn't have drops. If a VTuber comes up who has drops, then I'll raid him. All right, you want the bloody things? I'll give you the bloody things. All right, start raid. Click the raid button, fellas. Anyone who wants the Aston Martin Vulcan the Duke, head over to Twitch, click the button, and his stream will also get you Aston Martin Vulcan the Duke continuation. And also, YouTube chat, please leave 2 more likes. That's gonna be about it for me. Thank you so much for watching. In a bit.